Yeah,
All
that
right.
was pretty cool.
I started streaming.
All right. So we begin another session where our unnamed group of adventurers, still unnamed.
We're not unnamed.
We have
You
a
are
good
unnamed. You have not been
No.
named in campaign. You are unnamed.
one. We're working.
Is currently on a journey to the capital, their current region, Mirentoplis, being tasked by the Vice Lord of Mierentoplis, technically Wolfen, to go after this unknown evil entity. I shouldn't say unknown, some is known about him. Along the way, meeting a group of mercenaries called the Frost Knights and joining up with Anastasia, their Wednesday fearless leader, but definitely their leader. They decided to ride ahead after hearing some news of badness going on. And after arriving in Flusblick, fighting off a number of cultists, fighting some dragons, some vampiric mists, won the day and accepted some thanks and some praise. And then they still found themselves with a day. So with that day, did some shopping, met some interesting people,
Did some drugs.
did some drugs.
Force down my fucking throat.
Exactly.
Forgot about that.
And also helped a lost soul in a haunted house. Yeah, so we pick up right actually before the drugs, because there's one thing that we did not take care of last session, and that was best boy Bernard. So Bernard, you believe you wanted to find the cask. No, you wanted to find Lucas.
Yeah.
And the other Frost Knights.
So yeah.
Yeah, as of this moment, as of that night, it was just Lucas and Alex were the two that were left. They would have been likely in the bar of the Ugly Pony. Probably just having a drink that night. There wouldn't have been a whole lot in terms of revelry or anything like that. It would have been very kind of a quiet
Somber.
moment, the two of them just kind of sitting there. Yeah, kind of somber, but as you're walking up to the two of them, Alex is just a little bit more quiet than he normally is, because Alex, he's young, he's got a lot of life, and he's really good at fighting. But he's having a little bit of a quieter moment. And Lucas, kind of surprisingly, isn't quite somber, but definitely seems to be a little bit in his own head at the moment. He has just a drink. They're kind of sitting in the corner by the window. So it's towards the front of the bar area of the Ugly Pony. And they're just kind of sitting there, and it seems like they're swapping stories. Lucas is kind of absent-mindedly kind of swirling his drink a little bit when you walk up to him.
I'm carrying the cask that I purchased.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, mind if I interrupt you two?
Alex. Oh, hey, Bernard. Oh, yeah, have a seat, man.
I just want to share a nice cask with a couple of the boys.
Hey, gladly. And Lucas kind of looks up at you
And bring it down and
yeah, I'll take some.
fill up a couple of mugs, pass them around, or
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, they have their own, so I mean they gladly take fill
Top them
theirs
off.
up to the brim. Oh yeah, absolutely.
And Bernard takes a sip, puts down his mug, and says, the first time I ever drank ale, I was I was probably around 15. I was a very young, rambunctious boy, very new to the whole fighting business. And at that point, I was mainly just an awkward, bumbling boy. But my first drink was bought for me by a friend of mine named Havar. Havar was this dwarf. I don't remember where he came from. He wasn't from Solaria. That's all I knew. But he was a good man, great friend of mine. He taught me a lot of things that I needed to learn. How to drink, how to give a good punch, never tuck your thumb underneath your fingers, and always punch like you're trying to hit the thing behind them. He was a wise man and a good friend. He died badly. He was stabbed in the back in a bar fight that none of us, I don't remember who started it, but it wasn't us. We just got caught up in it, and some bastard stabbed him. He bled out in front of me, and it wasn't clean. Now, I know you boys you're part of the Frost Knights, so you might have different traditions to dealing with loss. But in the Justice's Arm, we think it's best to talk and tell stories about our friends who are gone, to remember them, to remind ourselves that they will never die as long as we tell their stories. Havar's the one who taught us that tradition. I want to teach it to you boys now. So Bernard starts going on to stories of Havar leading them on little skirmishes, and sometimes not even important things, just little things like the one time Havar stole some pantaloons and put them on his head and ran around like a fool. Just good memories that he had with this friend who died.
Mm-hmm.
And once he finishes, he prompts Lucas to tell us about Martin.
Yeah. You know what, Bernard, I like this tradition. Yeah. Martin. Oh man, he was an interesting guy. We ended up joining the Frost Knights about the same time. I mean, it's probably been 4 years. 4 years since that day. Yeah. No, he was kind of new to the continent. I know he came from a city called Mirentoplis. It was a city from some islands to the south. It's a big city. It's a lot of crime. It's not quite the best place, but it's. He said he wanted to get away. He always found a way to make everybody smile. To kind of make light of the situation. I remember there was one time he had this knife that he loved, and somebody stole it one time. It was just we have no idea who, we were in a camp with a bunch of other soldiers, and he always had that thing tied to his waist, and one morning we woke up and it was just gone. Oh man. And he goes, well, you know what, hopefully whoever stole that, it ends up in their back and not mine. It's like, who comes up with something like that? He was a good guy. He always had your back. He always made sure that everyone around him was taken care of first. I was no exception that night. one of those mist things. Yeah, these guys don't shut up in the back. I'm gonna go and punch somebody. But
You're talking about my parents.
whoever was yelling,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
you're good.
They're yelling at a football game.
Of course they are.
Oh well. No, he was, one of those mist things, and it had me dead to rights. I would have been. It came up from behind, just right out of a wall. So odd. Shoved me out of the way. Thing ended up grabbing him, and he got a couple of good swings at it before it ended up grabbing him. I'm glad he didn't turn. As much as it sucks that he's gone, he didn't turn, and we didn't have to kill him again. So I think that's a good way to look at it. And I think we should all take with us that, always have your buddy's back. It just sucks losing a friend,
I hear you.
Yeah. But hey, to Martin for keeping the rest of us alive, eh?
To Martin.
Martin. Yeah, Martin. Everyone takes a drink and, they sit around and, they tell you some more stories, just some engagements that they've had before, fighting just random monsters that have happened. There was one story about a trip to Passarin, which is a city to the south, the capital of the south, that ended up in them raiding the wrong house, and it turned out that it was basically like a crazy opium den, and it would just turn into this huge mess that it took them a while to recover from. But yeah, all good stories, and by the end, Lucas kind of looks at you and it's like, hey, thank you, Bernard. You're a good guy.
I give him a reassuring shoulder squeeze and pat his back. Well, I think this cask is empty. I'll go dispose of it. And he takes it to the barkeep or who knows how to get rid of those, and bids them a good night and
All right.
goes to bed.
Tip a glass to you. It looks like they're kind of wrapping up with whatever they're doing that evening too, and they soon find themselves to bed as well, just like the rest of you, who wake up the next morning. Surprisingly, no ill effects from those of you who took things the night before, other than maybe, just 6 hours, just enough of a long rest to feel rested in the morning.
I'm still fucking sore for all that I did yesterday.
Yeah, it probably a little sore. There's a lot of dancing for somebody who's not used to actually dancing that much.
And that's after spending most of the day at a forge.
Yeah. It was a long day for you, Bobbies.
Yeah, no.
Giggle, giggle, giggle.
Oh yeah. No, you guys wake up the next morning to a lot of chatter in the streets. You see a lot of people walking around, looking out any respective window. See a good chunk of soldiers. You see a good chunk of the war clerics of Bahamut, and it looks like the rest of the group arrived sometime either during the night or pretty early in the morning. It's a familiar sight, pretty much similar to Redfield. So the rest of you have your mornings. You can go down for breakfast. If you guys are going down for breakfast, believe most of you kind of went to the similar places you were the night before. And both places actually have a good amount of people in them getting some sort of breakfast or something like that. The town itself is kind of a buzz with the vice lord here in town. It looks like they're kind of planning something in the square, some sort of feast or something like that.
Weren't we supposed to leave today?
Yeah, you are supposed to leave today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we know what time we're supposed to leave?
I don't believe anybody asked.
Is Anastasia down in the...
No, she is not in the bar currently. But Alex is you do see Alex there, and you see if you go down, there are actually pretty much all of the Frost Knights are back. Yeah, there's a whole table. There's about 13 of them there.
I guess I'll go over to Alex and Alice. Yes,
Yeah.
Alice. Alex and ask him when we're supposed to be leaving.
Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah. Well, I think we're leaving. They said they had they wanted to present something to the vice lord or something like that. I think give him some sort of a lunch or something like that. I don't know. It's the law master here is kind of, he does his own thing. But yeah, I think right after that, I think they want us pretty much ready to go. I think we have it's almost a week to Mirentoplis, so they want to get on the road.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, no problem. So yeah, I would say make sure you're in the square by midday at the latest.
Well, I
Just
was
so
about
you
to
can
head
be
there
ready
after
to go.
breakfast, so...
Okay, awesome.
Well, I'll
Glad
meet
you
you
guys
there.
are with us still. Well, yeah, we'll see you there.
I walk away and I'm gonna go get some bacon.
All right.
Pocket bacon.
Get the pocket bacon. Yeah, it's about a silver for some bacon.
How much
Same as
bacon?
It's gonna. I mean, it's a good handful of bacon.
I want two good... Nah, I'm joking. A handful of
Hey.
bacon's good.
Yeah.
One
a handful-
silver?
Yeah, silver to do. Everything seems to be sold at a fair price. It seems like there's a lot of money being thrown around with this many people in town.
Pocket bacon.
Yeah.
Just walking around with a wad of bacon in hand.
And then I'm
much.
going to leave,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go see Ivy again, as I said I was going to.
All right.
I was about to
So-
say I'm on my way to see Ivy as well.
All right. Well, the two of you kind of head in the same direction, buddy up, and start heading toward where Ivy was the day before to find that her cart is not there.
Damn!
Oh, my grenades!
I poke my head down to see who's in the inn.
Okay. The inn looks like it's in one corner, kind of the same corner that they were sitting in the night before, are a number of the Frost Knights. There were 13 of them in total sitting there, including Alex. Lucas is not with them at the moment, and neither is Anastasia. Most of the people in the Ugly Pony are a lot of the war clerics. There are a good number of them there. It seems like most of the soldiers have probably opted for other places. Probably getting a little bit rowdier. But that's most of who you see. You don't catch any the commanding officers really. There are a good number of townsfolk. Just kind of poking your head down, you would probably notice a delivery too of some bread from the baker, potentially some fresh fish or something like that as well. People coming in and out. It's actually fairly busy now with honestly an entire 6 carts full of people, including a bunch of horses.
There goes the baker with his tray, like always.
Pretty much.
Rolls to set.
Oh yeah.
I slowly
Everybody
make my way
just the same.
downstairs and get some breakfast at the bar.
Okay. Yeah, probably either 1 or 2 silver for the most part. It's a little bit of a simpler menu. It seems like there really isn't any stew. It looks like it's mostly meats and breads.
Ooh, bread sounds good right now.
Yeah, yeah. So there's like your sausages and your bacons. So you could get like a plate of your meats and breads with a little bit of cheese for. It seems like the going rate for that's 3 silver. But it's like a big plate, and there's enough that you can probably bring in a whole other rations with you if you put it in your pocket.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Okay. Real quick for Madi and Scion, where you guys go to, obviously you go to the same place that she was. There isn't anybody that's kind of taking up that space at the moment. It is in front of a garden, and you notice like so around the square there are these curved sections where there are a number of flowers and herbs, sort of like a community garden type of thing. Kind of flowing out of where she was before, though, are a bunch of strands of ivy that have just kind of flowed out over it, and there are a bunch of really pretty flowers and things like that.
Cool.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
I was gonna ask if I can make a
Where's my-
perception check.
Where's
18.
my Deadpool book?
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Give me a sec. Sorry.
All right.
It's a D20, and
Scion.
Mine's +3.
Looking around, you can actually, way up the street, you can see the top of her cart. It is about. It is about.
17.
Yeah, so you would see it as well, Monty. But it's about. She's about 8 blocks north and kind of heading toward that northern gate at the moment.
No.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and pursue it.
Okay.
I
You'd have to be like at a full sprint.
Yeah, I'm
So,
just gonna
go
go
ahead
ahead and
and-
use Cat's Grace as well, and
Okay.
You know what? He can go. I'm gonna just watch and see if he stops her.
Okay. All right.
Alright, what do I need to
Son,
roll?
as you're running through, go ahead and make a dex check for me, please, because you are cutting through a good number of people.
Alright. Oh my god, can I have advantage on that?
7. So you get about a block, and as you're going around a corner, there's a baker that's carrying a huge basket of bread, and you actually bump into him, but you still kind of you saw them, so you tried to get out of the way, but you end up tripping and end up falling. But you are able to get back up and start running. You have lost sight of the cart, though. You can go ahead and keep pursuing if you want.
Yeah, I was just gonna keep pursuing.
Okay. All right. So you continue. Go ahead and make another dex check for me. 26. All right. So, like you can see the Matrix, you're weaving through the crowd at this point. You end up rounding the corner. Her cart is almost to the gate. I'd say if you at a full sprint, you might be able to catch it before it hits the gate.
I'm gonna go for it. Why not?
All right, full sprint. Dex check at disadvantage, please.
Fuck.
All right.
So you rolled another 20. Damn it.
I know. Even with a 10, you're able to catch it. However, you're pretty much you're out of breath at this moment because you've run probably about 10 blocks. Like, this is a solid run. Luckily, she's not going too fast. You catch up to the cart, and you can go knocking on the cart.
I'm just picturing Scion running on the side.
Yeah. And the cart kind of slows down a little bit. Hi. And she's sitting there. And this time, it's pretty much the same as far as her dress goes. She has, however, she has a green hood and a green cloak. It's kind of like a half cloak, though. It really doesn't go down any. It's mostly just covers her shoulders, and it's a hood for her head. It's kind of a beaked hood, though. It's really nice looking. It's leather. Has a lot of gold trim right along the brim of it. Oh, hi. Hi. You look like you're out of breath. You should try running more.
You're fucking
I don't like doing cardio though, so I'm bad at
Yes.
it too. It happens.
Well,
It's just not fun.
running is never fun, especially
No.
through crowds. Apparently, that your
Yeah.
cart can mysteriously go through.
Not mysteriously. People just move.
It's a large cart. People are
Yeah.
gonna move out of the way.
Yes. Well, anyway, I just wanted to catch you before you left because I may have an idea that you may find interesting if you would like to hear it.
Well, I'm always up for interesting ideas.
So did she stop?
Yeah, she stopped.
All right, so I'm just gonna start making my way over there.
Okay. If you were looking to see if he caught her, you could probably go at a jog, and you see him finally catch her. So you still have a little bit of a distance to jog because you probably like recently rounded the corner.
Okay.
She's, well, I'm pretty good as far as a lot of the stuff that I make, but if you want something new, if you give me a couple days, I can find some new stuff.
Well, regardless, then, I have a feeling that we perhaps will see each other at another time. But the thing that I
Probably.
kind of want to create is almost like an explosive, except it would be carrying the acid that I have in me, on me right now, so that when you
I was gonna say,
throw
you
it,
have acid in you?
yes,
Jealous.
I am the
or
alien.
that kind of acid. That would hurt.
I
Never
am.
mind. Explosives.
That would be carrying it.
Oh, like the powder. Okay.
Yes, and then so when on impact, it would blow up and then scatter whatever was in it on the people. So, in this case, it would be acid. So it'd have it explode and then, in a radius, blow acid all over.
Oh, not that. Okay. I think I understand now. Because I was gonna say you don't want to waste acid on that, but then again, that would be fun. But no, if
But you could also put sleeping powder, poison, and anything else you would want in these grenades, and toss them over
you
enemies.
could just put that in a clay pot. You could make a little clay pot, and you can throw it, and then it hits, and then it
But,
poof.
but boom! I want a boom.
Well, how would you make it boom?
Gun.
There's the like one of my sisters has the powder that it explodes. It's really cool. Have you seen it before?
Actually, I have not. I've heard of it. I've never seen it.
It looks like sand and it feels like sand, but then when I'm looking at it with a candle, I always get yelled at because they say that I could blow my face off, but that's not really nice. But I don't know how. That would be weird if you could hit something and then it could explode. But I do know that a couple of my sisters are working on something where if you put the fire on it and you have like a candle wick, you can light that and then you can throw it, and then when the candle wick is done, then it explodes. I'm not good with that stuff though. I end up burning myself. It happened.
Well, since you said you were going to make the impact acid arrow you were talking about last time.
Oh, I can do most of that.
Yes.
Cause I'm good with the acid part.
It would
That part I'm good with. I don't really burn myself with acid.
it'd be
It's just fire. I don't like fire.
It'd be
But acid is fine.
It'd be something similar to that. The only reason I do not want to use a jar is because first off, they're annoying to carry, and secondly, I would really prefer not to have it fall and shatter on me.
Yeah, that would hurt. You should think about getting a backpack. That way you can carry things. It makes it really easy. Or you should get a cart, like I have.
I have a backpack on me right now.
That's a small backpack.
I don't need
You
it.
should get a big backpack.
Just calling you out on your shit. By this time, do I show up?
Oh yeah. No, you're there at this point.
I do not think I need to larger backpack.
I'm gonna wave at her from behind.
Hi.
I can tell you what this stuff does.
Oh, the pink stuff. What does it do? What does it do?
I tell her everything that
Okay.
happened.
And she's sitting there the whole time like, oh, I want to try it now. Oh, I've got another one I can mix it with. If I mix it with the red one and
A
the
red
blue
one?
and no, that one wouldn't work. That would just make me feel really weird. But no, I'll have to try. I'm gonna try mixing some stuff now. Thank you for trying that. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Mhm.
Yeah. Do you need anything that explodes?
I don't think I can be trusted with things that explode.
Neither can I. I understand.
But the big bottle.
No, because your friend was asking about explodey thing. No, but my sister Eliza, she is really good at making backpacks that hold a lot of stuff. So if you ever see her, you should ask her.
Okay. Not with those.
Just so you know. So that way you can have a same size backpack and carry more things of acid. Because you like acid.
I like things that can do hurting.
Yeah, those are fun. It's also fun to have things that don't hurt people too.
Yes. I do have a question. You wouldn't happen to have some like powder or something that could knock people out, would you?
No,
Because if you you can put that in a grenade as well, you could knock out an entire group of people.
What's a grenade?
An explosive. The explosive thing I was
Explosive pot?
Yes.
Explosive pot.
Explosive pot.
I feel like my apartment's got hit by a pot grenade.
That would be amazing. You know what? That would be cool. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the sleeping powder because the last time I went to that section of the forest, I fell asleep for 3 weeks and my sisters got worried about me. Even though it wasn't 3 weeks here, it was 3 weeks in the Feywild, and time gets really weird and I stopped paying attention to it after a while, but I think it was something like 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm not allowed to go back there for a little bit, so yeah, I don't have any at the moment, but probably the next time I see you, I'll have some.
Would you? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go there tomorrow, or maybe is that your tomorrow? I don't know if it's your tomorrow. I haven't decided yet.
The Feywild is it all depends on where you're at in it.
Yeah,
It could a couple weeks could possibly be I'd say like a month or two here.
I whisper.
or it could be the opposite.
That is
Can
also
I
true.
have more of the pink stuff?
More of the pink stuff? Yeah, actually. And just kind of looking around. Here, I've got a really big one. And she pulls out like a vial that's like this big. And you're like,
Jesus.
it like literally like out of like the side of her closet. You're like, what? She's like, here. Like, shh. You were really excited and I was hoping to see you before. But if there isn't anything else you guys need, and you can have that one because you were such an awesome test sub. The next time,
How many doses does that have in it?
It's like 12 doses. It is
Okay.
a massive vial.
I'm just gonna add it as just the vials. So
Yeah. Because the
just gonna
one
put 12
vial that you had
vials,
was
so.
like that big, and this one's like that big.
But it still
It's like-
fits in my bag, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
My vial bag? Okay.
You have to lay it like lengthwise. But
That's fine.
It'll fit.
I have an awesome vial bag now.
You do have an awesome vial.
And a lot of vials.
A lot of vials. But yeah, since you were an awesome test subject. But my sisters keep saying that I have to charge you the next time, that I can't just give you. So don't be mad at me if I have to make you pay for the next one. But I promise you, I will have lots of. Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You have a safe journey.
Oh, I will. I'm always safe. I think. Where are you guys going?
We are going to Mirentoplis.
Oh, place with the vampire.
What?
Yeah, the place with the vampire. There's a vampire there.
But his name happened
Do
to be.
you know what his name is?
His
No,
name is
I didn't.
Tom
I didn't
Vampire.
ask her what her name is, but
Her.
I hear she's really mean.
So,
I share a look with Scion.
You
Uh,
So you met this vampire, correct?
Yeah, well, kind of.
What,
I was.
Do you know
I
if
was-
she was the one that was in charge of the mist-looking things that detect here?
No, she's new. She hasn't been a vampire for long.
do you know what she looks like?
She has really dark hair. It's not really well kept. I don't think she's taken a shower in a while. It's kind of gross. But
Sounds
she has really, really red eyes.
good. Sounds like a vampire.
Yeah. Yeah. But not all of them have red eyes. Some of them have normal color eyes. It's really weird. Let's see.
Don't
She
drunk and
had
drive
on-
kids.
She had a black cloak on. Not like yours though. And she's pointing you at. Not like yours. Yours is cute. I like yours. But no, hers was all like jagged and stuff like that. And she said that she was trying to help her master and do some things. I stopped paying attention after a while because she was really boring.
Sounds boring.
And then she tried to come and get me, and then I hit her with one of my vials, and then she fell asleep, and then I just decided to. But she was in the woods. That's over.
All right.
But if you go that way, be careful. There are lots of wolves on the road to the north now. And wolves can be mean.
Yeah,
But
we
here,
fought
though,
some on the
in
way
the
here.
Feywild ones. Oh, you did?
Mhm.
That's cool. Were they like
Fucking bit
normal
wolf.
wolves, or were they like pretty colors?
They were normal wolves.
That's boring. The ones in the Feywild are pretty colors.
Yes,
How do you travel to the Feywild?
I just walk there. Sometimes I use my cart. Sometimes one of my sisters sends me. Yeah, mostly I just go in my cart sometimes.
That's pretty awesome.
It is, isn't it? It's a lot of fun. I like going there.
Well, we don't want to keep you too much longer.
Okay.
I love how this transaction is taking out completely
Nick.
outside her cart right now. We're in the middle of the road.
I know you guys are just standing in the middle of the road. What the hell? Oh yeah.
And then I'm gonna be like, maybe you should try the thing in some tea. Maybe that'll take the smell away. And it'll just taste like bubble gum.
Like any good drug deal, the first one's always free.
Exactly.
You're not wrong, friend.
What if I put it in one of the teas that already has? You're giving me so many good ideas. Thank you.
My
I'll
pleasure.
probably have some tea on it.
For some reason, I don't think her sisters are going to quite agree with that thank you.
We'll figure it out. But you guys be safe, okay?
I'll blow her a kiss.
Okay. Thank you.
Don't get lost in the Feywilds for too long.
Okay.
Right,
Goodbye, Ivy.
Bye. And she kind of waves because she's already starting to take off.
I'm just gonna stand next to Scion and just be like, she's really cute.
I already left.
I'm gonna just stand in the middle of the road, grab a piece of pocket bacon, just be like, she's really cute, and eat my pocket bacon.
All
Just
right.
walk away.
All right. So, yeah, she takes off out of the north gate. Ivy is on her way. Yeah,
On
you guys
my
then
way
can
now.
head back to town. I believe Bernard, you wanted to head back to the shop with Albus, correct?
Yes. Bernard was gonna go let Redo know that he is gonna head to Mirentoplis. and that he
Oh.
needs his clothes shipped.
Well, I can absolutely do that for you. It's no problem. I'll send
Thank you.
them on their way.
You've been so very helpful, and I'm very excited to wear them.
Well, I certainly hope so. Putting a lot of effort into it for you, big guy, but we'll make sure that they're perfect. And hey, if you need anything else, shops are always open for you.
Thank you so much.
You're
Hey,
welcome.
bit of advice. The Ugly Pony, amazing stew, very meaty, very, very heavy. It's a good place to go if you need a strong, hearty meal.
Well, I will certainly remember that next time I'm in the mood for stew. I appreciate the advice.
And Bernard just gives him the finger and walks out.
All right. All right. So, forwarding address is established. Ideas pitched to crazy elven wheeled shopkeepers.
Once when I find see Anastasia next, I'm gonna tell her what we were told about the vampire lady in Mirentoplis
Okay.
and the wolves along the road.
Okay. All right.
Hey.
So, probably a couple hours pass. If you guys have anything specifically that you want to do, you can. But after about an hour or two, a lot of you guys notice that a number of the peacekeepers and a number of the war clerics start heading toward the center of town. So you guys can follow them if you'd like to.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And in fact, those of you who are Pony will actually see Prolin. So she's actually heading her way out. She is in full armor. And you guys also see Rindrad in human form walking with her as well. And walking by and and nodding to people and a few weird looks, but for the most part, they kind of pass through the crowd without much issue. And going into the square now, you see people starting to hang things up. Again, it was mentioned before that it's coming up on the beginning of the Harvest Festival. One of the big things that happens across all of Terra Norda, through the entire empire, is they have a festival for the entire harvest with pretty much a 2-day celebration at the beginning and then a week at the end of harvest. This sort of preparing for winter sort of thing, marking the passage of time. And it's a big thing that happens in the empire. The harvest was kind of the first big thing that happened in the empire after the empire kind of took back its land from the invasion. So it's always been a big deal to celebrate harvest, and it is coming up on close to about a week before the beginning of the festival. So you see a lot of people beginning to bring out a lot of decorations. You see a lot of people putting together stalks of dried stalks of corn, and walking around too. You are beginning to feel that kind of cooler breeze. It's that you're really starting to get that fall feeling looking around. Lots of oranges, lots of yellows, lots of really nice colors, people hanging things in the windows. And yeah, it's kind of a nice feeling. As you get to the square, though, you see a group kind of gathering near the fountain itself. It is beginning to look a lot like Halloween. Going there, you guys would actually see the Vice Lord. You see Anastasia next to him, and you see Commander Galmir is actually there as well. And they're all standing, and it looks like they're talking to Fergus, the lawmaster, and he's kind of addressing there's actually on the other side of all this group, looks like a decent amount of townsfolk are there kind of listening in, and Fergus like, yeah, it's good to see you, sir. It's good to have you through our town, and we appreciate your patronage. Obviously, if there's anything else that you ever need, please always let us know. It's an honor to just have you in town. Well, Fergus, it's always nice to come through here. You and your people are so welcoming, and I know if the Lord could make it here, that he would say the same. We appreciate you all being here. We appreciate all of you, everything you do. Everything you do for Walton, everything you do. And know that your existence is not lost upon. Unfortunately, we do have to make way, like I mentioned. I do need to be there for the beginning of harvest, but after the beginning of harvest, I promise I will come back and we will have some of those meetings that have been promised to go over some of the issues and see if there's anything that we can do to help clear up the river and make sure that you have adequate support. I know you've all gone through a lot, especially in the past couple days with whatever dark element was going through the town, with whatever it was that knocked down your gate, but I promise you, we will make sure that you are taken care of. And, applause from the crowd, applause from the soldiers behind him. Even some of the war clerics are kind of clapping. It's a sign of respect. Fergus is like, well, of course, you're a good one, sir. You're a good one. But we have a bit for you. Just something to send you and some of your men along with. We appreciate what you did and appreciate those that you sent before and helping us out with our issues, sir. Again, thank you. And may the Platinum God watch over you, sir. Of course. Thank you, Fergus, and may Bahamut's blessings follow you as well. And that he kind of motions, and there's a decent sized table that's behind him. It's kind of in front of the lawmaster. You can see, there's a good amount of food. A lot of it looks like it's prepped to travel, though. It seems like there was kind of that communication going on. A lot of breads, some cheeses, looks like a lot of dried meats, and there are a couple baskets of what look like fresh fish to go along with as well. I'm assuming that they're probably thinking they're going to cook that first, but yeah, they go over. Some of them start eating. Some eventually. Some of the peacekeepers in really nice armor that have been kind of close to the Vice Lord go and they grab some stuff. And at that point, Commander Galmir turns around. Alrighty, lads, we need to head out. Let's all get to the carts and make sure we're ready to make leave. Quickly now, quickly. We have all day. And the peacekeepers and the war clerics begin heading northward. Kind of the same direction you guys saw. And looks like they're getting ready to head up to the carts. Anastasia stays behind kind of with the Vice Lord, and the Vice Lord's kind of, having a couple more words with Fergus. But Commander Galmir's heading with the rest of the troops. It looks like most of them are heading out, as well as a number of knights.
I approach Anastasia.
Okay.
Didn't I already say that I was going to talk to Anastasia?
Yes, you did.
You were, but you can approach her as well.
Okay.
It is a free world.
It's a free world.
It is. She's standing right next to the Vice Lord and kind of looks like, well, it's good to see you.
Oh wait, who's saying that? Anastasia? Or... Yeah,
Anastasia is kind of looking at both of you because you were both approaching her.
Go ahead. Sorry.
It's good to see you too. Recently, We just had an interesting encounter with a nice person who gave us some information about something going on in Mirentoplis.
It's a vampire.
She kind of looks and kind of puts her finger up to her lips. If you keep it quiet, I would like to hear. Please keep it brief.
Well, she said that there's a female vampire and that she's trying to help her master.
We are aware.
Okay. And there's also wolves on the road to Mirentoplis, but that's kind of aware of that too, but...
Yeah, I believe we are all... There have been a number of rumors. It's one of a couple of things going on in the capital right now. It is one of the reasons why. And looking kind of at both of you, you are all still in agreement to stay under the service and on this mission, correct?
As far as I'm concerned, that is still correct.
Good to hear. I hope to keep you all around. You have some natural talent. I'm not sure the level of your skill quite yet, but you do have natural talent, all of you. So I will need you all, please. We are going to hopefully keep your cart a little bit closer to the Vice Lords, just to make sure, in case anything happens, that you are near where you could be most well used. It's, if worst comes to worst, you have seen some interesting things, and unlike most of these men, and you have seen things of an undead and vampiric nature, so I'm hoping some of your skills will keep you from freezing up should combat happen.
Yes, and we actually got a description of this female vampire.
Please do tell.
She apparently, well, she's female. She's apparently relatively new to being a vampire, with not at all well-kept dark hair, red, very, very red eyes, a black, torn, very worn coat, and she was encountered in the woods.
Okay, at least this isn't a second vampire that we have to work. This is similar to the reports that we've been hearing.
Well, I mean, there was that one vampire we met a little while ago. Nick. Nick was his name, correct?
You met a vampire?
I'm still not convinced that he was a vampire.
Well, I mean, he said he was a vampire, and he, basically just disappeared in front of us, so...
Well, advice, if you see another vampire, make sure you do your best to either avoid their influence or kill them out. They were part of the original invasion to go to the continent. I personally do not trust them.
Well, so were the elves. But beyond that, we have almost no history of beyond what happened 200 years ago, so... There's so many more questions to ask than that.
And unfortunately, now is not the time for questions. We need more answers.
Yes, but the only way to get answers is to ask questions.
Or you could beat it out of people. I've found that way to be effective sometimes.
Torture is not always effective, but yes, I do see your point.
Tell me, Scion, have you ever had most of your body frozen to a wall 30 feet above a pack of rabid wolves?
No, but I have had a wolf gnaw on my leg for quite some time.
Yes, I believe I remember that. I will tell you that there are ways to get people to talk if you really need them to talk. I don't like using them, but if it's in the interest of protecting somebody that I care, I don't like to hesitate.
Or just to get information. Yeah. If I'm interested in something, that's a good way to do it. Anyway, I was actually wondering what the vice admiral, this guy over here. I don't even know who he is.
Yes, that's Vice Lord Andreas Ellis.
Andreas Ellis. Okay. Yes, he was talking about the river earlier and the problem they were having with that.
Yes, a number of undead have been in. It
Uh,
has led to a lot of loss of trade along the river. And it seems that there have been some issues as far as wildlife in the river as well.
okay.
This all seems to be stemming from what has been on the other side of the river, what likely is linked to what you all experienced back in Redfield.
Okay. Right, I walk away.
Okay.
I have to call someone, so I'll be right back.
Okay. And Madi,
Yes.
thank you for the information. I'm glad to hear. It seems as though we're only dealing with seem to be feral. So, likely that means, as I have come across a couple vampire time, if you could please relay this to your team as well. This vampire would not be at full power. However, that does not make them any less dangerous. It just makes them slightly easier to kill. Keep your wits about you. And do not hesitate when it comes to vampires.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. We should be making for Mirentoplis here shortly. So, if you are all still in agreement to follow, go ahead and grab your cart, and we will meet you just north of town. We have a small staging area next to the road. You'll see all the carts.
Alrighty.
Alright, sounds good.
I guess
Take care.
I head back to our people and relay the news.
Okay.
I will be right back. Sorry about this. I have
Alright,
to go
no worries.
pick up my brother. He went out drinking, so.
Oh, fun. Well, always be safe.
Yep.
We'll autopilot you. No worries, man. All right. Okay. So, you guys can all begin getting yourself all together. Anything else anyone wants to kind of do? It seems like most of the rest of everyone's kind of getting stuff together.
Bernard's going to, on his trip to the ugly, try and get. He's gonna collect those now, I think.
Okay. So the package and that letter.
Yeah, those
You
also.
were mentioning? Okay. Yeah, you can easily easily grab those and have those ready. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you, as far as the package goes, so refresh my memory on that one.
It was just some supplies for the job in Mirentoplis.
Oh, okay.
They I assume he's got them secured on the cart.
Yeah. Yeah, no, those are all set. As far as your letter, if you had that on you, it's fine. But I know there was a small chest that was in the cart.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys get to the cart, nothing's been messed with. Everything looks exactly as how you left it. It is dry, which is good because the last time you guys were riding in it, it was raining terribly. And that was at the south gate. So you guys can all grab your things from the inn if you left anything in there in your rooms. Make your way to the southern gate, get loaded up, and most of the guards seem, a couple of them recognize you from when you guys showed up the last time, and you guys can take off around the wall of the town.
And I have my horse still.
Yes, you still have your horse. It's there.
Nice.
And they hand you the reins. It looks like most of the Anastasia and Alex and Lucas's horses are still there. So obviously it looks like they're kind of getting a couple last things together because you guys did leave before before it looked like Anastasia was done. So you guys can head up, and as you come around the side of the town, the road is a little bit busier since there are a lot of people that are bringing a lot of carts with produce. You do see some carts that are kind of leaving the town. A couple of them head south, but as you're coming around the side of the town, there are a couple roads that lead eastward. There's a lot of travel back and forth on there. A couple small carts on the side of the road, but it looks like just a nice beginning of fall day. As you round the walls of Fliswick and get to the north side of town, you see the staging area. There are a number of carts, in fact, 6 of them, the same 6 that you guys took off with. And with them, you kind of head toward the center area, standing on the nice canopied cart that the Vice Lord was riding in before. You see Roland, and she's kind of waving to you guys, and she hops down, and what's his name? Rindred is with her as well, and they head over to you guys.
Awesome.
Oh, hey, do you mind if we ride with you?
I think there's room.
All right. I'd hope so.
God, I gotta hope there's room.
Yeah, there is plenty of room. All right.
We'd be glad to have you along.
Well, I'll be glad to ride with you again. It was missed riding with you guys. But yeah, most of my stuff is with the Vice Lord. I don't know. You all had a chance to talk to Anastasia, but we are probably in formation going to stay a little bit closer to him just in case.
And I think I told them that, so.
Yeah, no, you told everybody that you guys are going to be closer. So.
Yes.
All right, so yeah, let's get ready. We're just waiting on Anastasia and Alex and Lucas, and I think a couple of the other are getting on their way. So we'll be heading out soon. Have any of you been to Mirentoplis before?
No.
Yes.
It's such a pretty city, isn't it?
From what I've seen, yes. Sure.
Well, it's.
I have been to Mierntoplis, right?
Yes, you have.
Okay, because
Yeah.
I say from what I've seen because I don't know if I've actually seen the city itself.
You've been there. You've been there a few. You've in fact scouted the most of certain sections of the city.
I know how to fucking get along.
Well, good news is we'll hopefully be there in time for the tournaments. If you guys are interested in the tournaments.
Interesting.
Yeah. Have you never seen the tournaments before? And
Have I
Sion
ever
pops
seen
up.
this?
Oh, we need to my name is Sion. We I believe that we agreed that we are going to fight in one of these tournaments.
We did?
Well, yes, I agreed that I would fight the Envia, the cat.
You're
You
gonna
want the
one-on-one her.
information.
You're gonna one-on-one her? That's interesting. That'll be fun to watch.
Oh, no. As a group.
Well, did you
Really?
inform
And what
any
was
of
the group
us?
in this decision?
Well, there is money if we win.
Money sounds good.
Yeah, it's normally the pot's around 2,000 platinum a per.
A person?
Are you right, Muddy?
I'm fine. Whew.
Yeah, it's a good amount of money. They try and get people. Trust me, they want all the best fighters to fight. I'd be happy to fight with you if that's all right.
You know what? The more the merrier.
I agree. Plus, it's
Well,
nice. You
like
get to
that, I think-
fighters from all over the place.
And I'm
Out
pretty
like that, I think I can be okay with Scion making that decision without us.
I kept waiting for him to tell us that he made that decision,
But he
but
never
he never
fucking
did.
Nope. He did just now, though. This is what happens, ladies and gentlemen, when you let the
Kind
DM
of like
off.
he just literally came out with it that we met a vampire.
Yeah.
Christ.
Also, this is what happens when you let the DM autopilot. So, oh
He
yeah,
takes care of
At
us.
least we fucking know now.
yeah,
If
Well-
he had his way, we wouldn't know until we were stepping into the ring.
exactly. Well, we'll sign up. We're gonna need a name though. We need some sort of a team name.
What about? No, Bernard should say the team name because wasn't it you that came up with it anyways?
Well, I just think we're a bunch of. We do know how to party, but the yeah.
The Merry Misfits. I like it. I think we can. I think that sounds like a good name.
It works.
Yeah.
Nice name.
All right.
It works. Maybe it should be Merry Murderous Misfits. No, I'm joking. I'm
Well,
joking.
we kill people sometimes, but mostly we've been just destroying.
Yeah, we kill
undead people.
things.
I
I
Some
don't
of
think
them
that'll be
might-
smiled upon.
Some of them
Our
were people
skeletons
once.
alive.
Some of them
I
were
think-
people at one point.
That's true.
I think murder implies that it's not combat related,
All right,
and I'm not about that. Please,
just Merry Misfits. I was just joking.
Merry Misfits. By the way, Buddy, that's a nice cloak you got there.
Thank you.
You're
It's
welcome.
got you said it had the crest on it, didn't it?
It does.
It has a gigantic. So it is a black leather cloak
Mhm.
with kind of a cowl pointed hood to it, almost resembling a little bit the beak of a raven, and it has the
Assassino!
yeah
Assassino.
more like a raven than a eagle, but no, and it has the crest of the Raven Queen. It has a giant raven's head on the back of it, and being a cleric, it's that look of all right, a cleric buddies, okay. But yeah, so you're all there in the cart. Rindrad's just kind of sitting in the back, kind of cross-legged, just sitting there. Just kind of looking around a little bit, keeping an eye on Brawlwyn, but kind of relaxed. About probably 15-20 minutes go by, and from the south road, you see Anastasia ride up and come to a trot as she comes by you and sort of nods her head at all you guys, and they ride up to the front, and then the call begins to come back. All right, we're heading out. Everyone, formation. And again, the seven carts kind of head into formation. Madi, you can take up a spot right next to the cart. The first couple carts pull out. There are two that are in front. So the road itself is a good probably at this width, probably about 20 feet across. There are two that take up a spot at the front, and then behind them is the Vice Lord's cart. And then you're kind of motioned to follow his cart, and as you guys begin to head out, who's driving the cart, by the way? Wasn't it Albus?
It was Albus last time.
It was Albus? All right.
Yeah, I think he's got the
When you
best
asked
animal
that, the
handling.
first thing that popped into my head was just we're already going down the road and you just nowhere ask the question, hey, who's driving?
I
Yeah,
can
hey.
drive it. It was either
Ready?
Albus or I who were driving it. I
Yeah.
mean, like, Albus was driving it, but I have the option to.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you can go ahead and take the reins.
I might
if
as
you
well. I mean,
want.
I'm
Yeah,
here.
why not? Why not? Let's make it fun.
Sweet.
Alright, where's my D?
Go ahead and roll an animal handling check for me, please.
Okay.
Alright, one moment. Purple.
And yeah, Monty, you'll need to make one. All right. 16. You get it going. No problems. Horse is listening to you.
19.
19 also as well. So you guys are heading up the road in formation. After a couple moments, you actually see a horse come back, head your way, and kind of take up the opposite side from you, Monty, and it's Alex. Hey
What's up,
guys.
Alex?
Hey. I'm gonna stay back here with you guys. Just to kind of stay close, okay?
Sounds good.
Yeah, lots of wolves. So you guys know what to do when you see a wolf, right?
Kill it.
Kill it
Well, yeah,
with fire.
yeah. Or you can just hit it really hard. That's what I do.
Just hit it
sometimes.
really hard.
Yeah.
That works too.
Don't let it bite you. Remember that. If you see a couple of them, guys, you can't let them get all around you. Otherwise,
Looks at Saya.
and Cyan has a look of. My name is Cyan. I don't know what you're talking about.
We don't want to become a wolf vampire.
Those would be terrible.
Have you seen one of those before?
No, but I've heard the stories of them. They're like vampires, except they're wolves.
That sounds terrible. A wolf and a vampire?
A vampire.
I bet, yeah, they have really, really big
Sounds like
teeth.
just a whiny vampire.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that could be a vampire as well.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Okay. My brain's fucking ridiculous.
Pretty much.
I
All right.
in my head I pronounced like vampire, and then in my
It's
head all I could
Waluigi.
picture was Waluigi as a vampire.
Wow.
That would be interesting.
That's the
Like,
smash character I'm waiting for.
Hey,
It's the middle of the
Nintendo,
night.
next to Luigi's Mansion. There you go. Free idea.
Middle of the night, you're walking down the road, and from the darkness, you're. Wah.
Wah. All right. You guys are heading down the road. It is at this point getting close to midday. And this first date, for the most part, is pretty uneventful. As far as this going, everyone is in line. You guys pass people along the road. There are a good amount of people that are heading into Flisplik. You do pass some carts along the way. It looks like some of them are some carts that have again produce in them. There are some kind of farms, but it mostly looks like a lot of like orchards, like a lot of apples. Got some pears, other various fruits, and a lot of other baskets too, which have things like nuts, berries, various things like that. But most of what you see are a lot of are like some finished goods. So you do see some like farming implements. You see some carts that have some weapons in them. Those ones are normally a little bit guarded. Again, a lot of fish too. Fish is a big export coming out of Flisplik,
Sounds
and
fishy.
kind of is
Smells fishy.
a little bit.
Sorry.
Anyway, but again, first day it's uneventful. It's kind of a warm day. Again, a lot of that early fall vibe, but no rain, so that'll make things pretty easy. Sun begins to go down. You guys make camp.
Awesome.
Easy as that.
None?
And it's Albus. Welcome.
Is he actually here?
He is here. He's here. I see him in the voice chat.
But he's not talking.
That's okay. He may be muted.
I was switching over my microphones.
There you go.
Sorry for the delay. Customers stayed late, and then, as you saw in the chat, I ate shit in a prairie dog hole.
Yep.
Ooh.
No worries, my dude.
What?
So,
Oh.
catching you up real quick.
Ooh.
They heard about a feral vampire. And you guys are about 3/4 of a day north of the split because you guys have taken off with the whole group. The whole group is all moving as one. But yeah, with Nimac driving, Nimac's doing a very, very good job today.
And the lady that sold us drugs apparently knew that there was a vampire in Mierentoplis and told us
Yes,
about
she
them.
did. Yes, she did. She met the vampire and then knocked the vampire out and then just left.
On accident, knocked the
on
vampire
accident,
out.
Kind of, yeah. Just threw something at him and knocked him out. It's like, oh, okay, cool. But yeah, you guys pull off. Especially here, it's a lot of rolling hills. As you're starting to get north, there are more trees along the side of the road. But there's a good clearing, and you guys can circle the carts for some extra protection. And also, there are a lot of armed men with you. A lot of armed men and women with you guys. So, and also a dragon, and yeah.
Oh,
So you don't
the
really
dragon's
have to-
still with us?
A few war priests.
Rindrad, yeah, Rindrad is with you. Rindrad's been
Oh,
riding
yeah.
with you guys in the cart all day.
Yeah, you said
Just
that.
not in
Hey,
dragon.
I wasn't in the cart.
He's been
You were not
sitting
in the-
next to me the
You
entire
were right next to the cart.
I would imagine I've been just shooting the shit with them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Seems
you
like an
guys-
Albus thing.
And I can understand you guys now.
You can. Excellent.
We all speak Draconic now.
A little
we
bit,
don't.
yeah.
No, we
And
don't.
actually, Bernard and Balthes, you hear some common starting to come out of his mouth too. Every once in a while, you're catching some common phrases in between the gibberish, which is the Draconic.
Bernard's also going to try and teach him Orcish swears.
I can help with that.
Let's be honest, if you're ever going to teach someone a language, you teach them how to swear first.
He
Absolutely.
seems
And then you
very
teach him how
to
interested in learning
apologize.
this. He's very, very like oddly interested. Like you're telling him, it's like, but it's a secret. And he's like, "Whoa, well, I believe I should know all of these, just in case we get into a situation."
They are the most important ones to know.
Absolutely.
So first there's good luck. And that,
The luck.
yes, it's when you take your hand and shove it in and then it just goes
Yeah.
to, like,
And he is just like, you see him. It's like he's like writing them down in his. He's like memorizing all of these.
And I'm hearing this, right?
You are hearing it. Oh yeah, no, it's kind of hilarious. And then Albus along the way, he's telling you, there were a couple of these other drinks similar to the one that you had. They were not as strong. Tried a few of them in the day that we had. I was walking around into a couple places that served different ones. Pubs, I believe they're called.
In one night, you turn him into an alcoholic.
I decided it was important to sample a number of these, and some of them were quite delightful, but others were rather gross. Very, very. They did not sit well on the palate. I would ask Browin, but most of the time she was asleep. I did not feel the need to sleep most of the time. Why do some of these taste so foul?
So, some of them that are brewed differently. Some of them are distilled for months. Some of them are packaged the day after that they've been put through the brewing process. Different palates for different people. Some people like a more sour type alcohol and such beers. Some people, they like a little bit more bitterness. Some like more sweet. It's just different things for different people. But the reason why
Bitter
some of those
people
might not...
like bitter drinks. Is there a correlation there?
not really. Just that's how some people like it. Like with me, I like a green apple. Green apples are sour, but
Okay.
I can enjoy a good strawberry, and those are a little sweet sometimes. So
Very true. Very true. I do like the strawberries. They are delicious.
just word of advice: don't have different kinds of alcohol within a short period of time because that's how you get sick.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Thank you for the advice.
Yeah, no
Something
problem.
along the lines of beer before liquor, never sicker, liquor before beer, you're in the clear. It's an old dwarvish saying. It sounds more melodic in their language, but
And then in common, Bernard, you actually thank you, Bernard.
I wish this was beer.
All right. Well, yeah. So again, you guys have gotten to the point where you guys are about to make camp. You're about to get everything all set for the night. And with that, we'll actually take a 5-minute break, if that's all right. And then we'll get to the night. You guys are on your way to Mirentoplis.
We're on our way now.
Mero, what?
Mirentoplis, the capital of Walton, the region that you guys are in right now. All right. I will be right back.
So yeah, I love the fact
Shut
that
up.
I made a dragon a freaking alcoholic at one night.
Did I get back during a break?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Travel.
Yeah, not too much. I had to talk with a dragon about liquor.
Your
and that was about it.
autopiloted self spilled the beans that you signed us up for
Oh, yeah,
at
I
least
was...
one round in the tournament.
Technically, we haven't even signed up yet, but... And, I didn't really hide that conversation. Like, there were other people in the Lawmaster's office with me when I was talking. Or maybe everyone had just started leaving. I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, we left.
Yeah, no, I completely signed us up for a combat tournament. On a bet for me wanting more knowledge on her curse.
On whose cards?
The cat ladies.
Okay.
Donata, Sana...
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. And where? Yeah, I asked her about her curse, and she's like, that's a personal story. I'd much rather not say. I'm like, okay. Can you tell me it anyway? That's basically how the conversation went. And then we ended up making a bet. So, you know, enter a tournament. If our team wins, she'll tell us her backstory and her curse and how she overcame it. If not, I'm not supposed to ask her about it anymore. And so I'll ask other people about it. Yep. Alright. Sweet, so I guess I'll get some water. Hey, Diamond, I know. I'm petting you. Stop meowing like I'm ignoring you.
You are ignoring the cat, asshole.
She was sleeping. There's a difference. Like she always does until she wants to be petted, to where she starts meowing at me. Oh wait, did we stop by in a town?
We're on our way to one.
Oh, okay.
Mirentoplis.
That's the main capital city of this area. I wouldn't
Yep.
call that a town.
Eh.
It's a small town.
When you grow up in Chicago, everything's a town.
Unless you grew up in fucking unless you grew up in New York. Well, unless you go to New York, I mean.
Yeah, that's more of a metropolis.
Yep, that's the word.
It's more of a Mierntoplis.
Leave.
It just is like the
Can
city.
you see my camera?
You can
No.
Actually,
The only one I can see is Casuals tonight, which is funny.
the
Because
only
his is the one I normally can't
the
see.
only one I can't see again is casuals. I see everyone.
See, that's how I normally am. But tonight it's the opposite. The only one I can see is
So wait,
Casual.
has Casual been playing music and that stuff again, or has he not?
No,
I've heard.
I've not heard music.
Okay.
I think he did it the first 2 sessions and he's not done it since.
Actually, he did it in the latest couple sessions.
Yeah, I know he
Oh,
played
you're
the
right.
funeral song during that
You're
one
right.
time.
Yeah.
Oh,
I really like the music because it sets a good mood, but
cat is attacking the cat.
it's a kitty.
I can't see it and I'm so sad.
Roll20 was actually pissing me off. I found out it was my browser that wouldn't send and receive feed.
I wonder if it's because I have it in. Hold on. Let me open it up.
I switched from Firefox to Google Chrome and almost immediately Casual
And that is why
Shadow
you don't
and
use
Oakley all loaded.
Firefox.
Oh wait, I need to turn ad blocker off on this side, don't I? That might help.
I mean, I have it open on Chrome, though I have it open on a web page by itself, so it's not in a tab.
Yeah, mine is its own web page as well.
So, Balthies, are you supposed to have a camera up?
Yes.
Okay, so you're the only camera I do not see.
Okay.
Let's face
been
it,
able to
it's just
For a while, but I didn't want you to have to reload and not have your own stuff. So
it's just this. It's roll 20. It just is. It's
it's not
We
D&D
low
being-
key should just make a group chat
yeah.
on Discord instead of doing the Roll20 thing, because the Roll20 thing is not.
Working.
Well, the Roll20 is mostly for the maps.
yeah, I'm fine.
No, yeah, but I mean, we
for-
also use Roll20 for the videos,
Yeah.
but we could just do a Discord group chat
and I'd
and just not do the video on Roll20, because Roll20 is not very reliable with the
The
group chat.
problem
Well,
with that
with
is
these
that
many
when
people, it's kind of
people
iffy.
join in.
What?
We have people who want to like listen in. They can't.
Yeah,
listen.
you can send links to group chats on a
Or they can always watch the stream.
There's the stream
That's
as well.
true.
too.
That's true.
Oh yeah, and we'll always hop in after
do have a
games
little
and stuff
stream
like
chat
that. We'll
set up.
always hop in like the voice chat and stuff like that.
Would you rather us do that then?
Not for this
That's
session,
fine.
but we'll talk about it for next session. all right? Yeah. All right. So, now that we're back, and we're back from the break, the winner of the Wormwood giveaway is nobody.
Because we're not
God, that would be awesome.
famous enough.
It's true. So,
Remember to go to meundies.com. Me. The offer code.
Let's stop shelling out already. I mean, come on. We
No,
haven't even
we
started.
can afford fake sponsors, so
Yeah.
let's go to Me Boxers.
yeah.
And instead of Ross, it's Toss, like I was trying to make in game there.
There you go. All right.
Walmart.
So night falls on the group. There are a couple bigger fires. 3 of them. The Vice Lord himself actually has a tent that he has set up. Some people have small tents there aren't a lot of them that do. Most people look like they have just some, basically like a bedroll. For the most part, everyone's trying to keep it so that way you can pack up in a hurry and get going. Yes, Elvis.
Oh
Did you have
no, sorry, I was
All right, cool.
trying to
No
mess
worries.
with my audio settings over here, and
No
the
worries.
receiver wasn't grabbing.
I hate when that happens. But yeah, it's a very cool night.
It's got those black sunglasses on.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Not a whole lot going on. You can see the moon. Not a whole lot of wildlife, but just enough so that way you know that there's nothing crazy around. And you guys don't need to stand watch if you don't want to. There are enough guards. There's apparently already a set of shifts that they already have kind of going. Usually it's a couple of the peacekeepers along with a couple of the clerics all at the same time are kind of keeping out a look in pretty much any direction. There isn't anyone passing on the road. It seems most people probably pulled off or went to a small inn or something like that along the road. But you guys, it seems for the most part, seeing as you guys do have the Vice Lord, are kind of trying to keep a little bit of a lower profile, even with this larger. Is there anything that anybody would like to do specifically during the night? Any conversations anyone would like to have?
I'm just gonna unchill with the dragon, play my violin a little bit, maybe some
Okay.
Sound of Silence.
I
Oh, yeah.
am going to meditate and start channeling my ki around my body to figure out if I
Alright.
can't force it out and learn what,
Okay.
like, kind of feel what, like, new stuff I've learned.
Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good feeling. You feel as though you have, especially since you're kind of forcing it out and getting a feeling of like yourself and the world around you. You're beginning to focus, and you have a little bit of a heightened sense of the world around you. You get the feeling like the key itself isn't really something that's ever leaving your body, but you kind of feel like you're able to get it to a point where it's almost like the key itself is like on the tips of your fingers. It's sitting on your arms. You get the sense that it's this spiritual presence. It's almost like it's running through your veins at all times. In fact, you actually start, as you're meditating, you actually start getting a bit of a pull from your necklace. Out of all the places where your key is going, as you start to try and push it out of your body, you're starting to get the feeling like, as you're pushing it outward, that it's actually going into the stone in your necklace.
I grab the stone and start funneling ki straight into it.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
we're all gonna
All
die.
right. So you begin.
Damn. And I was gonna
focusing-
meditate too.
Yeah, you begin focusing your key into it, and the key stays there.
Ooh. Do I still have access to the key? Like I can use it later?
You're having it's sitting there now for your. You have no idea.
You have no. Okay.
But it's there. It's in the necklace.
Huh.
You still have your key, but there's a part of your key it's in the necklace.
Can I funnel even more into it?
Yeah. How many key points do you have?
I have. We are level 4, right? Yeah.
Yes,
So I have 4 key points.
4 key points.
Yeah.
In fact, you can.
Who is
funnel
that?
A little bit more of your. Key.
Sorry, I'm opening. Okay, I'm done.
There is
So-
mute button.
Nah.
So, at this point, you feel like you funneled about half of your key energy to this thing. You still have your full key, but there is about half of what you would normally carry inside yourself in this stone that you have.
So 2 key points in the stone. Okay. All right. I guess I will just go to sleep after that.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna...
So okay. And then we have Bernard praying. Monty, you said you wanted to meditate as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just meditating, just calming.
Yeah. Just having a nice, calming, meditating evening.
Nothing bad happened.
Yeah.
Ever.
Ever. No, nothing bad happens.
I should probably roll my d4, shouldn't I?
Yeah, roll your d4. Because
Yeah, it's a 2. So not bad.
Not bad. A little bit of tossing and turning, but especially compared to most nights, not bad. And in fact, after the encounter the other night, you're still feeling kind of a little bit calmer about everything. It's been a pretty good couple of days, and it's good to be around some good. Morning comes. You guys, most of you wake up to the smell of food being cooked. There's some bacon. Actually, a lot of it. There's a lot of fish too. It looks like they're trying to get a lot of that fish either smoked or salted, and they're taking a decent chunk of the morning to do that.
I will be assisting.
There you go.
Food made
Up
by
and early,
Bernard.
make food.
There you go.
Breakfast fish. Interesting
Breakfast
choice.
fish.
I still
Hey,
have pocket bacon.
You do still have pocket bacon.
Bacon wrapped breakfast fish.
Oh yeah. Hey, it's a thing. You never know. But
It's called the BLT. Bacon and
Trying to think of a name of fish that begins with L.
I'll figure it out.
there you go. Yeah.
Bacon something
Lemmings.
tuna.
Oh, I was gonna go with trout.
Yeah.
Or trout. Yeah.
There you go.
All right. Go ahead. Say.
Bacon laced trout.
True. Normal
Bacon laid
morning.
the
Everyone
trout.
seems in pretty good spirits. You all pack up and head on your way. And yeah, for today, either Nimek or Albus, go ahead and decide who is driving the cart. Madi, go ahead and roll your animal handling check as
Where's the bloody thing?
I don't give a shit, really.
Do you want me to play music?
18 plus 3, 21.
Sure. Yeah, I'll
You did good, Madi.
drive and you can do music.
All right.
He's the DJ.
I started playing Iron Maiden.
All right. There you go. Nimek,
I
good
do not
enough.
want
You
those
guys
songs.
are on your way. You are heading down the road. Again, a rather easy trip today. Today, the whole caravan ends up kind of slowing down because there's a cart off to the side of the road, the broken wheel. For whatever reason, kind of looks like an issue with it. You guys, a couple of the people get off to go and help.
Can I roll a perception check to see if there's anything dangerous around?
Yeah, absolutely.
No.
There are a couple trees that look rather suspicious. However, apart from these trees, nothing looks too dangerous that you can see.
Oh no, spooky trees.
I'm just gonna.
Dude,
It's
they're
treason.
trees.
It's they're treaters.
You're just standing there.
They're not moving.
Target practice.
Quick question.
Oh,
Roll initiative against a tree.
There are monsters out there that are
years of
trees.
experience on you.
Exactly. Yeah, I was the question.
Yeah. Has anybody taken note of the violin playing at all? The dragon, Rowan, Ice Queen, Alex, so on.
I mean, Alex is kind of he seems to be enjoying it, for sure. Every time you actually take out the violin, it seems very interested. He seems to be studying you in your hand movements. He definitely enjoys it. He definitely enjoys it a lot. And
Alex ends up
oftentimes
being
as
Adam.
you begin to stop, you know, he almost looks like he's waiting for the next song.
Should I play it through the fire and the flames?
You could.
Let's have him try to keep up with that.
Do you know Whiskey in the Jar?
Do I know what song?
Whiskey in the Jar.
I can certainly try.
You can certainly
I will look through the
try.
YouTubes and see if I can find it.
the devil went down to Solaria.
I think I have that one in my repertoire, yeah. Oh, casual has a full fucking list, so whatever you feel like's appropriate, casual, fucking pick
Oh
one.
yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's a little bit more upbeat, a little bit more upbeat of a melody. You guys are looking around again. Nothing suspicious happens. They help the
Except those suspicious trees.
yeah. Well, upon second look, they might not be quite as suspicious, but you know, again,
Especially when they didn't move after Sion threw a javelin at one.
yeah, exactly.
I do go retrieve that javelin.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably did, and everyone you did get a couple like. I'm not sure that was necessary, but okay, dude.
As
just
he
had
pulls
to
down,
get
a
it.
branch comes down and just whaps him.
A squirrel comes up and tries to bite you. All of a sudden, it's a were squirrel. No, we're not gonna.
You are now a cat who is also a were squirrel.
The dangerous squirrel pyre.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You guys then after the wheel gets fixed, it happens pretty quick. It only delays you by probably about 30 minutes. Guys.
Depending on if any of those war clerics know mending.
It seems like a number of them do because they get it up pretty quick. But yeah, you guys get back on your way. Again, another nice day. It is a little bit cloudier today than it was yesterday. A little bit cooler as well. It seems that the temperature seems to be getting slightly cooler each day.
There's no random darkness that just appears.
No. Yeah, you guys then get to end of day 2. You guys pull off the side again. Yeah, make camp again. If there's anything you guys want to do tonight, feel free. Otherwise, everyone can turn in.
Bernard's gonna participate in the walk.
Oh, okay.
Just hang out with the.
Oh yeah.
I kind of want to go talk to Anastasia. Is what's her name? What's the Blake character's name?
Envir.
Envir. Thank you. Is Envir with her?
Envir's not with her.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll go over and talk to Anastasia.
Okay. She seems to be she's off away from the group a little bit. Just kind of standing near a tree and just kind of humming to herself.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go over to her and I'm gonna sit down and just, I guess, start polishing my rapier.
Okay.
Just keeping her company.
Oh yeah.
She wants to talk to me. That's fine. Just want to keep company.
Oh yeah. It's always good to take care of your weapons.
That's
Sorry.
that's what my father figure always taught me.
Seems like he was a smart man.
Sure. At times he can be, at times he's not.
Well, all teachers can be flawed. It's not necessarily their flaw, it's their ability to give you lessons that stick with you.
It's true. He's a little strange at times, though.
Aren't all mentors.
Aren't all men.
Aren't all people.
It's true.
All people have their thing. We all have
And that's what
something
makes
that we're
them
looking
special.
for. Exactly. That's why we do what we can to help.
So I heard from our feline friend that he basically challenged your friend to something?
Yes, there was some sort of a deal struck for stories. And I do believe it was connected to the tournament.
Interesting.
There's a lot of money involved.
I heard.
Mhm.
I did hear, and that's what's. Is there any fear that someone's gonna try to ruin the tournament to try and make off with the money?
Someone would be rather stupid to try and mess with the tournament. All the money's well guarded. It is all funded by the Lord of the Realm. And it's generally considered a bad omen to mess with it. Of course. But no, it should be good fun. I do hope that you will all be joining him, because the 8-person tournament, the 8-person groups are usually fun to see fight each other.
Well, we only were basically told about it yesterday morning. But we
More
did
notice
agree.
than some get, but I'm glad to hear.
And we also decided on a name finally.
Oh,
We are the Merry Misfits.
that you are. That you are.
I prefer the Merry Murderous Misfits.
We had it explained to us that murderous means outside of battle, which means we're murdering people, so...
And Brawlin didn't like the murderous part.
Oh, so we had... Okay,
I still like undisclosed.
Undisclosed murderous misfit.
Yeah, no, Brawlin had an issue with murderous, but did agree to join you guys in the so there is that.
Have that cleric.
If we did undisclosed murderous mystery, our acronym would be
Um...
Undisclosed murder mystery.
Then after a
Murder
few seconds
mystery.
of silence, the person you're talking to is like, "Yes."
But no,
No,
my name for the
um...
my name for the group was just flat out undisclosed. So that way, when someone goes, "What's your team?" That's undisclosed.
Yep.
No. I like the Merry Misfits. It's pretty funny.
I think that is a good name. And she seems to kind of drift off a little bit and kind of be looking around and kind of humming to herself.
Well, I'm just gonna continue cleaning off the rapier.
All right.
I will try to get a temporary band for the night going.
All right. Temporary band going around the fire. There are a couple other people that have instruments. A couple other people, and they seem pretty decent. As far as common tunes go, you guys could probably get some sort of a of a band. There are there are a couple flutes. There's another violin. There's some there are like some hand drums. Not like a big like drum set or anything like that, but more like a hand drum that you could kind of keep on you.
A little bit bigger than a bongo, but
yeah, exactly. But yeah, you could get something together.
just take my lead, boys. Let's
All
do
right.
this.
Performance check.
Oh boy, shit! I don't know if I should roll my real dice or use digital. Those dice have been fucking me lately.
Yeah.
You said performance?
Yes, performance.
Oh boy. Let's see.
Come
Yeah,
on,
I'm gonna-
Bard.
I feel like my rolls are gonna be either great or horrible tonight.
That works.
Hey, there you go. And everyone who's following you's doing a pretty good job of following you, so it's not horrible. But yeah,
We'll be the marionette misfits.
there you go.
We're
You guys
Eminem.
play a little bit, something like that. Make an entire diss track about the Vice Lord of Mirentoplis. But yeah, you guys, you add a little bit of revelry.
And
for
also
the
call
most part.
attention of all of the wolves.
No,
Assuming
as
they're
you're
already-
going through, you don't really see any wolves. Bernard, make a perception check for me, since you are joining in on
I
that.
was gonna say I'm gonna meditate, try to funnel more energy into it,
Okay.
and then I will be joining the final watch of the night.
Oh, okay. Sion, you spend before the night. Nice roll, Bernard.
Bernard's really good at seeing stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it feels good to be with the boys.
And making stuff see you.
Eh, it happens. But yeah, no, Sion, you're kind of taking the same. You take a little bit of time to meditate. You have you've kind of acquired your center. You begin trying to focus more energy into the stone, and more energy is going in. You try and funnel about the same amount of energy in.
Yeah.
Okay. It feels like the same amount of energy is in there. So you have an entire, what would be 4 key points worth of energy stored in this thing.
And then after that, can I try to channel ki to go around my ring?
Yeah, you try and focus on the ring with your key, and it doesn't seem to be taking on any key, not like the stone does anyway.
Okay.
Specifically focusing on it with your key doesn't result in anything happening with the ring itself.
All right.
But the stone, it does have a little bit more sheen to it. It looks a little bit less like coal at the moment.
Oh my god.
It looks
how
a
much
little
can
bit
this
more like a
thing
slightly
hold?
polished stone.
I feel like you're gonna like revive something and you're gonna hate it and it's gonna have like all of your key points.
Oh, if that happens, that'd be fucking hilarious.
That would be. But no, when you woke up this morning, you had the same amount of you felt as though you had the same energy that you had every morning. There was just some that was in the stone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I join, I sleep until the final watch of the night, and I join them.
Okay, so roll your perception check for that watch. Bernard, on your watch, went by rather smooth. A little bit less wildlife than the night before.
Like a
You
nice
do
glass
notice
of
a
whiskey.
few more clouds starting to roll in. But yeah, it's kind of nice talking to some of the soldiers. Like I said, there's a good mix of some of the peacekeepers and some of the war clerics. You get some. It doesn't look like a lot of them have seen a lot of large engagements. It's mostly been fighting off. It's been a lot of fighting off things that have been along the road. You do hear about there were a couple bandit attacks, because it sounds like a lot of them met up in Solaris and then kind of went by way of Redfield and back up because they'd heard about what was going on. But you hear about a couple bandit attacks that happened, but they were able to fight them off without any major casualties. And you've been hearing, they've been hearing a lot about undead, but a couple of them you kind of ask, so you really fought zombies? You really fought undead?
That's what I think they were. They were shambling and very smelly.
Well,
And
yeah,
rotting.
man, if they're dead, what? Like they're falling apart? That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The skeletons are the ones you need to watch out for, though, because
Skeletons?
yeah,
Like walking skeletons?
Yeah, they've got armor on. Arrows do not work against them.
Fuck off.
Really? Wow. Oh, thanks, man. We'll remember that. We'll just go at them with our swords.
Yeah,
Probably
probably
pass
best.
it around. You see some of the
I'm gonna laugh if they notice like Marty shoot a skeleton and they just look at Bernard. I thought you said arrows didn't work on them.
Hey, you never know.
All I've seen is arrows just ding, ding.
Make
There you
belt
go.
sounds.
Exactly.
Stop being mean.
Alright. So
And then things go kind of fuzzy.
there's always that. But yeah, you guys are able to nothing really happens at night. And you're able to share all of your stories. And that watch comes to an end, so you can go ahead and step down and get some sleep. After that, there's another shift, and then with the third shift sign, you're up. You don't really notice much. You're getting to the point where you're really unfamiliar with the surrounding area. You're good with when it comes to trees, but when it comes to these kinds of trees and some of the local foliage and some of the local fauna, this isn't really anywhere that you've been before. Outside of your home woods, this is kind of the first time that you've been this far north and seen a lot of this yourself. But yeah.
Okay.
Yep. But yeah. And then your watch comes to an end.
All right. Yeah. It's
Not really a whole lot happens. Like I said, it is a little bit cloudier. There isn't much in the way of light this morning, but you all wake up and you are all ready to go. Again, breakfast same as the day before. Pretty easy to get started.
I'd like to find Alex.
Okay. Yeah, Alex would be with the rest of the Frost Knights. And he's kind of just standing there getting his horse ready. Oh, hey.
Sorry, someone was gonna say something.
No, I stopped.
Okay. Alex,
Yeah.
you're gonna be very busy today.
Why do you say that?
No, I'm asking.
Oh, am I going to be busy? I mean, I'm just riding next to you guys. Hopefully, I mean, well,
Would
maybe,
you like
hopefully,
to...
we're going to be busy. I don't know. I can't decide.
He's
Well, you
bored.
might want to ask your boss. Because if you're interested, You can ride on our cart, and I will, if you wish, I can try to help teach you basics of playing instrument.
Oh, that'd be really cool.
I noticed that you've been eyeballing.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, that'd be so cool. Yeah. Let me. Well, if one of you guys wanted to ride my horse, I could ride in the cart.
That's something I would have to talk to with someone else, but I would imagine
Okay.
someone would be willing to take over.
Well, I could help for sure.
So we'll be taking it slow today. I got some instruments, so you can pick and choose what you want to play. But
Okay.
you double check with Miss Ice over there that you're good. I'll see who with my team would be okay with riding your horse.
Okay. Yeah. Let me go check.
Okay. Hey guys, anyone willing to ride Alex's horse so I can teach him how to play instrument?
I don't want to crush it.
I could. My animal
I
handling
was,
seems to be good.
We
So
need
you're
you to
gonna
drive the
drive
cart.
the cart.
it seems like
I mean,
I kinda can't teach and drive.
oh,
at the
you're
same
right. Never mind.
Time. Eh,
I would.
Wait, can we attach his horse to the cart too?
I mean, if you guys want to try and do that, bring that up.
I was.
It would work. There's no reason it shouldn't work.
You
I
can
just didn't want to
certainly
overload the
try.
cart with people.
I could ride the horse.
But,
I mean, unless. Okay. Try for it.
Yeah.
Let me see what instruments I got. I know I got a violin. I know I got a bagpipe, but I forgot what my third instrument was.
All right.
Yeah.
What I was gonna do was Do I know if I decide I don't want to have a dagger on the belt of returning, I can add another one?
You can add, I believe, a medium whip.
Eh. No, I meant like if I put a dagger on it, but then I don't want to use that dagger anymore.
Yeah, you can just add another one. It's
Okay.
whatever ones are in there.
Okay, because I'm gonna take my two best daggers and put them.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'll just put as many as I can on there. I have 7.
Yeah, I mean, it says in the description how many you can keep in there.
Yeah, I put that many.
Okay.
Just
All
so I
right.
don't have to worry about if I do throw daggers at people. I don't have to worry about them.
All right. There you go. So, Alex comes back to you, Albuston. Yeah. As long as I'm near you guys and of course easy, that should be fine.
Yep, you'll be in the cart with us. I have 3 instruments for you to choose from easiest to hardest. We got the basic drum, we got bagpipe, and then we got the violin.
Could I learn the violin?
That is the hardest instrument.
Well, I'm up for learning. Plus, bagpipe's really loud.
It's not
It's
wrong.
very ceremonial. Girls like it.
Yeah, but I've always wanted to learn the violin.
Okay. But just so you know, if you break it, you buy it.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not trying to break any. Don't worry, I'll be nice.
And I'll teach him with the finger plucking technique just so you can get used to holding a damn thing.
Oh yeah. So, so you guys are gonna try and tie his horse up to the cart.
Or was Scion gonna
I was
ride
just
it?
gonna ride the horse.
Are you gonna ride the horse?
Yep.
All right. So Scion and Nim and Madi, go ahead and make your animal handling checks.
Red hasn't failed me yet.
I have a negative.
Alright, 17 plus 3, 20.
Fuck.
All right.
Boys, looks like it's gonna be a rough ride.
Oh
It's
Gonna be
it's
a
because of the
bumpy
violin.
ride.
yeah. It's as you're kind of going along. There's at the beginning. It seems a little bit rough. It seems like it's kind of harder to
wait.
keep them going. Yeah.
Can I whip the horse with my whip to see if it's No, never mind.
So that's
Okay.
your thing.
All right. Apparently that is. Yeah. No. You have a couple moments where it's a little rough, Namek, but for the most part, pretty much getting them getting them along pretty well.
Get it done.
Exactly. Alice, as you're teaching Alex seems to be a rather quick learner.
I also give him
It's-
Bardic Inspiration if you want to make him roll.
I already did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So too late now.
He rolled pretty well. And he seems to be kind of catching on. He has to he kind of starts with his armor on, and it's kind of awkward. He has to he takes off and kind of centers himself. Even on a moving cart, he seems to be picking up a lot of what you're telling him.
You'll learn to play with armor later, but for now, yeah, then just relax.
Yeah.
Just breastplate, so that way you have some protection. But
Yeah.
why do you think I wear
yeah.
a breastplate? Naturally, there's a few reasons, but
It looks cool.
it's one.
Yeah. All right.
But so I teach him basically the intro to Red Like Roses. You know, that plucking.
Yeah. And he seems to pick it up pretty easily by kind of the late afternoon. He's definitely got it. You guys obviously aren't practicing the whole time. Obviously there's a break for lunch, and he'll do it a little bit, and you'll kind of give him some lessons. You guys stand up and stretch a little bit, or if there's like a rough patch, he'll kind of put it down, and not wanting to mess it up while you guys are going over that.
And it's very appreciated.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, he's very gentle with it. But yeah, you guys are starting to get toward the end of the day. As you guys are going along, it's starting to get a little bit foggier in this section. A little bit more wooded.
Can I keep my eyes out for anything?
Yeah. Go ahead and just roll a perception check.
Roll perception. I think perception's +3 as well.
Mm-hmm.
Moment, let me get that up.
I guess,
Yep, it's +3. A 22.
22.
Roll a 19 +3, which is 22. Yeah.
Yeah. It's as you're going along, you're noticing less and less wildlife. The fog is definitely rolling in. Night is on its way. Something
Sounds fishing.
Yeah, it feels a little off.
I'm gonna go ahead and let everyone else know what I felt.
Okay.
And I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled even more.
Okay. Which you can absolutely do.
And I'm gonna hold an action, just in case.
Okay. All right.
I will give Bardic Inspiration. You got these.
We don't
you
even
go.
know if there's anything going around. We haven't
You-
even done a riding order, so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So
Yeah, we
you
did.
know, again, you feel like you're feeling okay. Again, nothing too out of place at the moment, but you guys are beginning to ride a little bit more. About an hour goes by, and you are starting to feel a little bit uneasier, a little bit more uneasy. The fog is starting to pick up a bit more. The sun is actually starting to set at this point.
Can I use... One moment, let me find this real quick.
Okay.
Just real quick. Can I use Eyes of the Grave just real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, I use Eyes of the Grave.
Okay, I didn't know if you had to make a roll for it. Sorry.
No.
Nothing undead
Okay.
that you can sense. The call is starting to come back. It sounds like they want to try and make camp.
Well, since she's basically the leader of our group at the moment, I'm gonna ride over to Anastasia
Okay.
and tell her what I felt.
Yeah. as you're riding up to her, she's kind of getting into an argument with the commander of the Lurks at the moment. You can see her kind of arguing with Galmir. I don't feel comfortable trying to camp in all of this. We should light some torches. We should make sure that we have all of our flanks covered, and we should just keep going even at a slow pace. If we're moving, at least that way, if we get ambushed, we can keep going. He's like, that's nonsense. We have enough people here. We shouldn't run into any issues. So you're kind of riding up in the middle of that conversation.
All right, what I'm going to start with is like, and I thought I was the only one who feeling uneasy about being around here.
You're not the only one. I don't like it.
It started for me about an hour ago.
Wasn't quite that, but I don't like the fog and I don't like the limited visibility.
You also have to take into account that most of the wildlife has gone silent.
True.
And that's never a good sign.
True. I'm more just concerned about the stories of wolves, and if there are any around, it's easier to be on the move in case they show up.
Which is very much true, considering we have been attacked, and this was basically what it looked like when we were attacked by wolves on the road.
There's no reason to be worried.
So, if it did come to happen, you'd like to be known as the general who failed to protect his troops because he didn't listen to two people who were on edge.
I'd like to just be known as a general at all. However, get what you're saying. I still think it's a better idea if we stop.
I'm gonna look at Anastasia because she's got more sway over this. She's a princess.
Yeah.
She can pull rank on this asshole.
Yes and no. She's like, I think that we should keep going. I genuinely think that we should. However, as she's kind of talking to him, it's not seeming to land a whole lot.
All right, I'm gonna use thaumaturgy. I'm going to make, from a very far away distance, I'm gonna have the sound of howling.
All right. So a howl goes out.
This could fuck all of us, but
you see everyone kind of perk up a little bit. You see a couple of the horses kind of whinny a little bit. And they're like, all right. And you hear Galmir kind of go, oh, shit. All right,
maybe we should continue on.
You're not wrong. Torches, everyone, torches. And as he calls torches, a number of the war clerics actually bring out weapons and cast light on them.
Well, at least everyone's ready now, so...
Yeah, they have them already.
I make Alex stop and cast light myself.
There you go. Alex kind of perks up a little bit, and he hands you back the violin. I think you should hang on to this. And he's like, Scion, I need my horse.
Scion's sitting there humming the intro to Red Relic Origins with them. He's like, I need Scion's. I suppose you might. But, okay.
All right.
I just jump off the horse.
He actually hops, he kind of beckons his horse over, grabs the reins, so that way you can step off into the cart as you guys are still kind of...
I was just going to jump up on the saddle and backflip off.
Oh, okay. You can absolutely do that. Go ahead and roll an acrobatics check for me, please.
That one. Damn.
Yes.
So close.
Wow, my rolls suck.
So, standing up is fine. Backflip is fine. You land in the cart and then immediately straight to your...
It's like,
you are in the
cats
cart.
always land on their face.
Face?
What kind of cat are you?
At least he didn't land manure.
Exactly. Yeah. Nope. You're in the cart. Everything's good. You just on your butt. It's you slipped on some of the you slipped on somebody's pack. So
That was my
Would've landed.
asshole.
yeah. Nothing looks broken. You're able to stand up just fine. He, Alex gets on his horse.
I feel a little bad about this, but I don't either because I don't know what would have happened if we camped.
Yeah, no, actually, even worse, Marty. All of a sudden, you hear a second howl,
Shit!
almost in response to the one that you cast,
That's why I cast it far away.
and then a third,
Oh no.
and then a fourth,
Eyes are near.
really, really close to the.
I told them!
We're gonna need a new pair of me boxies.
Exactly.
Hey, I wasn't wrong. We would have been attacked by them fucking anyways.
Can I make a hearing check to see if they're coming in? Like,
Perception check.
Yeah, surround sound
Yeah.
for that.
I'm also gonna make... I was
21.
gonna make a perception
Thank you
check.
for boasting
Roll
your
that
ass.
Monty-
20.
Marty, you can too. Yeah, no, it's time. You hear it, and it sounds like
17 is for me.
yeah, they're further out to the left and the right. Some of them that are close seem to be kind of coming in close behind. You actually take a look to the right, and with some of the light that's being cast off, you actually see real quick right behind a tree. You see a pair, you see a set of reflections that blink as the light goes past, and then all of a sudden behind the tree you don't see anything.
You said that was to our left.
to your right.
To our right. Understand. Well, it seems like some dwarfs are to our right. I just saw some eyes that's over there.
right.
And I also tell them the other locations of where I think I heard them from.
Okay. Right as that call goes out, you hear it again, and the call comes from the front. All right, we're getting him out of here. And
Elvis,
they
I
begin
think
to
now would be a
pick up
good
the
time to
pace.
play some bagpipe music.
Quick question: would Albus know whether or not high-pitched noises would deter wolves? Nature check, I'm assuming.
Yeah, nature.
What would Marty know? Because, come on, thaumaturgy, man.
Thaumaturgy. Go ahead and roll a nature check.
Shit.
So for me, it's just a straight roll.
And for me, it is where's
bad.
nature?
216.
3.
That's
There's
I
a chance
rolled
if-
a. Fuck
Yeah.
math. Fuck math.
Yeah.
It's
Math is
15,
hard.
18.
All right. Albus, you know that there's a good chance if it's loud enough, you might be able to kind of at least get him to turn away for even a little bit. Monty, you also same thing.
Okay.
At
Not
least
using it
get him
just
to
yet, but
at least get him to pause, even if for a little bit.
kind of like a dog whistle.
Yeah.
Was
But-
anyone else in the group using a bagpipe from the band last night?
There wasn't anyone who was using a bagpipe last night.
Okay.
I mean, drawing that string across a bow can make a horrible loud sound.
It
But the
can.
bagpipe's louder.
It really would. But since you guys are picking up the pace, I'm assuming you guys are trying to keep.
Yes.
Madi and Nimak, go ahead and make animal handling for me.
Don't fail me now.
If anybody's doing anything, or you guys are just kind of looking to see where there are more wolves.
I rolled another
I-
19.
All right.
I will grab my
Somewhere-
bagpipe and play the highest note I got as hard as I can.
Did you
Alright,
warn
right before
anyone
that-
that you were going to do it?
I'm getting to that, and right before that, I say, "Cover your ears."
All right. Uh,
Bernard's going to try and
Performance
catch
check.
the note.
I'm not sure if I want this to be a good roll or a bad roll.
I just want to make sure you can hit the note, or if it comes out as a couple. Nope, you hit that high note, and you hear kind of a couple screeches come from, like, almost immediately to the left and right. At this point, as you guys have picked up the pace, the fog is incredibly thick, and you can probably see about a foot off the side of the road. As you make that hype screech, you hear a couple like howls almost in pain come from, it seems like, just on the other side of that fog on the left and the right.
How wide is this road?
The road's about, at this point, it's about 10 feet.
Okay. Well,
your cart is pretty much taking up most of the road.
Okay, so what Cyan's doing while he's playing that note is he drops all 4 of his things so he can just grab him and throw them if he has to. And then, since he hears that, he go ahead and casts his scorching. His beam, the radiant sunbolt over there.
Okay, you're gonna make an attack.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll for attack.
All right.
You launch out a ray and you end up hitting a tree.
Does it reveal anything?
I was looking more to light up the area. If I hit something that was good, but.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I should have described it a bit more, but yeah.
Yeah, you hit the tree, and the tree starts to catch a little bit.
Oh no!
It catches a little bit of undergrowth.
Oh boy.
Burn, baby, burn.
And you catch what looks like a glimpse of a couple shadows kind of dart a little bit further off the road.
All right.
It looks like something's probably.
I shoot my second attack at the shadows.
All right, go ahead. At disadvantage because you can't
see. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was surprised you let me roll the initial one at any advantage at all.
Yeah. I mean, you were just kind of taking a.
Oh God!
You actually hit another tree square. This one was a little bit drier, and it immediately kept.
Would you stop throwing fireballs?
It's not a fireball. It does radiant damage, so I'm kind of surprised it fucking got shit on fire.
At this point, we're going to be racing the wolves and a fire.
Yeah, well, the fire, it doesn't seem to be spreading or anything like that. It seems kind of isolated being hit, but it is scorching, and it is light energy. And it is energy that's hitting pretty hard.
I love that. I'm gonna roll damage for the tree.
Roll damage.
Just because I can.
Why not?
So that is 7 damage to the tree.
7 damage. 7 damage to the tree. The tree is unhappy with you. You're not catching a glimpse of any more shadows at all. What are the rest of you doing?
I got my hand on my sword, ready to go. Something jumps out.
All right.
Bernard has 2 axes, banging them together and singing along with Albus's screeching note.
I'm watching in front of me to make sure I'm following whoever the fuck I'm following.
Okay.
He's just shouting,
Casual, I will say, I will take disadvantage on any hearing checks from here on out because I did not cover my ears. And I'm right next to these loud noises.
It wasn't that loud. It wasn't loud enough to make your ears ring or anything like that, but it certainly was uncomfortable. But it did do enough to scare off the wolves. I believe anyway. As you guys are going, I need you and Nimek to make another check because the fog is starting to envelop the road too, and they seem to be hesitating a little bit.
That's a 7 plus 3, 10.
Your horse starts to almost slow up a little bit, but you're able to kind of get him going. The cart is still going as well, so you're hanging on to it. You hear. Go ahead and make a perception check. Any of you who are kind of looking out into the fog.
I am.
Definitely Madi and Nimek.
All right, that is a 19 plus 3, 22.
Okay.
Again.
I got an 11.
Okay. All right.
What do I see, oh wise one?
Yeah. Madi, you notice and you hear, and then, like, you're really focused on like
Driving.
getting
Following.
this thing going. You're like, all right, just focus in front of me, focus in front of me, focus in front of me. Madi, you hear, it's not what you see, it's what you hear. You hear some heavier footfalls, sounds like running through some leaves, getting really close to either side of you at this point.
Like human or
No, like quadruped.
quadruped?
Yes. Like they're running, they're starting to catch up.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to create a high-pitched whistle sound that only dogs should hear.
Okay.
I just thought of something. Can't she also use thaumaturgy on my bagpipe to make it even louder?
She could if she wanted to.
I
Um,
could if I wanted to. I said dogs.
It's
Cats shouldn't be affected.
yeah, it's a really high-pitched noise, and you hear even more yelps. You hear some that are actually a little bit bigger than the ones you had heard earlier.
I try to match.
All right, go ahead and roll a performance check for me.
Luckily, I don't have to do.
I will go ahead and shoot my beam
Wait.
again at the yelps.
Can I use thaumaturgy to create a wind
You could.
to like get out some of the fog?
Gust of wind, yeah.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay. So, gust of wind, Albus, you do hit the note, and again, a few more screeches. A couple of these, though, are like right next to you.
Oh,
My sword's out. Oh, Jesus.
Sion, what did you hit?
I said I was attacking where the yelps were at.
Where the yelps were at.
And I was also using thaumaturgy to create a wind, so I'd be able to see one.
So, Sion, you don't see what you hit, but you hit something. Because it sounded like you made purchase with something, and you're dun, dun, dun. It's like almost like something's rolling now. It sounded like a solid thud though when you hit. Madi, as you where are you aiming the gust of wind?
Nimak,
is
is
it
that
in front
you?
of where you guys?
What?
Are you making the noise?
Yes, sorry.
Sorry.
Put you on push the talk.
Listen.
Right? Jesus.
I'm not listening.
Madi, where do you aim the gust of wind?
At where I heard the closest ones.
Okay. So
And I'm
right
going to
beside
also call it out too.
you. Okay, so you make one off to your right. As you make that gust of wind happen, you see you actually end up locking eyes with a dire, and it darts right back into the fog, and behind him you see 3 other wolves that are right on his tail.
Before he darts back in, can I use Sacred Flame?
Go ahead. It'll be a disadvantage though.
I was about to say, can
I don't have to make an attack. It's a dex save.
Okay, then it has advantage because you guys are moving and you're trying to hit a move. What is the save on that?
Yeah, 13.
Yeah, 13. It's gonna make it.
Yes! That's 1d8 damage.
All right.
I go ahead and
I rolled an 8.
All right. So that one,
and that is radiant damage.
It takes a little bit of radiant damage. You're able to clip it.
I go ahead and fire my second shot because second attack roll.
Oh yeah, no, I mean we're out of combat. So you're just making.
Okay, I thought we were going.
And I'm also going to call out dire wolves as well as regular wolves because I saw that.
All right, yeah, nope. Call at this point comes out that there are dire wolves.
I shoot at one of the regular wolves that were following him to try to hit him.
Keep in mind you can't see any. At this point, like you can see maybe the tail end of the one.
Okay.
One of the regular wolves, so it's going to be at disadvantage.
That's fine.
Because again, it wasn't a whole lot of this fog that was blown out of the way.
I mean, I'm just really shooting to just try to keep them away from the horses and us.
Okay. No,
So-
that makes sense.
Yeah,
if
so
you're,
I'm not worried
And
about.
anytime
I'm
that
not
I hear them
super-
get close, I'm probably gonna send out the thaumaturgy whistle again.
I'm not
Okay.
super worried about actually hitting them. It's more of keeping
Yeah.
space.
Okay. Albus, go ahead and make a perception check just to see what you are able to notice.
That's +6 on both of those, so.
Yeah.
15.
You hit some brush and you see a bit of light pop from the ground. It doesn't seem like you hit anything. Albus, you also notice them along the side. You also hear a couple of them to your left. With the call
Alright.
coming back, a couple of the carts behind you are actually starting to pick up the pace. Bronwyn at this point is on her feet, and she looks around. She looks at you guys, and then she kind of makes a nod to Rindred. She looks at you guys and she's like, "Who's with me crushing some fucking heads?"
When she does that, I'm gonna look at one of the dire wolves and cast Tasha City spells with the with the bagpipes, if you allow that.
I will. It's gonna get advantage on this again because they're really obscured, so it's taking a lot to focus on the actual spell itself.
It's DC 13, Constitution.
No, one of them actually fails. You see one like you don't see it really. You hear it yelp and kind of crash. You hear a little bit of a crash, and then you hear a couple other like yips from that side as apparently you took one out.
It's gonna shit itself to death.
Pretty much.
It probably shat all over its friends behind it.
It probably did. Yeah.
Now we're gonna have to fight shit covered
All right.
dogs.
Yeah. No, you're wrong. Yeah.
I guess I'll shoot another blast at the yoke.
Go ahead. While you're doing that,
Here.
Brawlin stands up on the back of the cart and using sounds like thaumaturgy, make her voice boom, yelling backwards as this is going. "Hey, get your asses moving! We got this!" Raises her warhammer and casts light on it. It is like a bright light, focusing on it, almost piercing some of these areas that are a little bit hard to see at this point with all of the fog and the lack of any other source of light.
Can I use thaumaturgy to do a blast like out from around us, like starting from the edge of us to move
I mean,
fog away?
you're creating a wind is what you're doing. It's not like
Yeah.
a blast. It's kind of
A
just a
blast of wind.
general wind is blowing.
So I can make myself look awesome with it. Is what you're
You-
telling me?
You can
Make
if
a
you want
shape
to. Yeah.
Flow, yes.
Bernard's just going to be singing like some Bahamut hymn that he remembers. I love Bahamut and Bahamut loves me. I'm not scared of the dark, no me. And just
All right.
All
All right. So, Nimek, at this point, you feel a hand on your shoulder, and Ridrad's kind of beckoning you to slow down a little.
Okay.
Okay. So, are you slowing down?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
When the Dragon Man asks you to slow down, you slow down.
Absolutely. Yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Don't argue with the dragon. Man.
So, would he know I can speak Draconic now, technically, or?
Have you spoken to him?
I don't think so.
You
Wow.
just-
I think I was just listening to him, and
Yeah.
so no, he wouldn't.
Okay. So I mean, you can kind of respond.
I'll tell him. What will I tell him?
Right, mate.
Yeah, I'll just give him a general affirmation that I understand what he means.
Okay.
Sure
And-
thing, mate.
Yeah. Responds. Slow. We will take them here.
Nod my head.
Okay. Then with that, as you're slowing, the carts, honestly, most of them were picking up speed, so they get kind of right past you, At that moment, you see Rindrad jump out of the cart, land, like pretty much popping right out of his polymorph into dragon form, and he blows just a line of fire kind of from off to the right side all the way cascading to the left, and it immediately starts to break up some of this fog, and you hear a lot of snarls kind of around you as he seems to have gotten their attention.
Well,
I don't want to lose my horse.
That's just
Tie the reins to the wagon real quick.
Would that
I mean,
work?
it's Brawwyn. Brawwyn raises her hammer, and she steps off because the cart's pretty much stopped at this point. She steps off the back of it, is there, right there with her dragon. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay, that's gonna take all of our choices out of this.
I was just gonna say before I roll, can I just have Scion jump out with behind the dragon?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's enough of a moment to do that.
I'm gonna continue
does the
rolling this
same.
dice because I really like the red dice this time.
There you go.
All right, 23.
1, 2, 3. Get that.
I
And
rolled a
It's-
9.
4.
9. Oh, I need to make the
19.
thing. Initiative order.
Sure, if I take like 45 seconds here to quickly toss something in the oven.
go for it.
I'm
Combat Center.
almost guarantee you I'm last on the chain anyway, so.
Aren't you always?
It feels like it.
Him and Bernard, a couple of our tankier characters.
Pretty much.
So,
It's probably a good thing since
Rindrad?
I can heal people.
Yep. Rindrad.
and then, did anyone else stop with us?
No, everyone else pretty much took off.
All right, then I have everyone written down.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, dokie.
The die stopped right next to a fucking 20. I am unhappy about that.
Of course it did.
It just rolled 1 past it and stopped on the 8. And then +1 for the initiative bonus.
Ain't that always the way?
Ain't that just the way?
My second nat 20 actually happened because the edge of the tray forced it to stop rolling.
I hate when that happens.
Unless
All
that
right.
helps you.
So we're getting initiatives. Need to get Storm too. Because Storm is here.
Yeah, I completely forgot about Storm.
Storm's just kind of been hanging out.
On his berm.
Being quiet so he doesn't get hit with Tasha's hideous bows.
Pretty much. All right. Scion, what'd you get?
19.
Madi.
23.
983. Nimek.
19.
This is like the
Baldies.
third fight in a row that y'all have had the same thing.
9.
All right. Albus.
He's not back yet.
11. Bernard.
18.
18. Albus, what did you get for initiative?
That'd be a 4, my friend.
4. Awesome.
Best roll ever.
Ever.
Best roll
Of
ever.
all time.
Okay.
I'd like to stop going first, please.
Stop rolling good then.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have put so much into your decks.
Yeah, if you can throw some of that luck this way, that'd be fantastic.
You also gave me Bardic Inspiration, too.
That was a while ago.
Wasn't it literally
It was about
an hour ago?
Yeah, and then that SOB only lasts for 10 minutes.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, I did not know this. Bernard goes relatively early this time.
But still, after all the squishies.
It's true.
I'm like a half squishy, so
Just don't move too far away from the people that aren't squishy.
yeah.
Shadow, have you learned?
Huh? No.
Fair enough.
I'm going to be very surprised
that
if he
usually how that
isn't the
works?
first to die.
I didn't take any damage the last fights.
Yeah, fortunately.
That's cool.
Well, I mean, I did.
Hey, Casual.
Yes.
If you say to know this, it's perfectly fine, but would it be possible for me to cast a cantrip prior to initiative? Let me just tell you what it is, and then you go off of that.
Yeah.
Blade Ward.
Probably as you were jumping down.
All right.
There's about 2 seconds before initiative starts, so you would have enough to cast one cantrip.
All right.
Or if people are like drawing weapons, I know both these you were, but like you were drawing weapons. There's enough time to do that real quick.
I have no javelins on me. They're all.
Are they all in trees?
They are all they're
They're
all in the cart. It would have been great if they would have attacked while they were in the cart. You guys were cute.
Yeah, man. I felt like I could shoot beams out of my hands all day long while we're riding along in that
could.
car.
'Cause you don't have to worry about losing those.
That's why I asked how wide the road was. I'm like, it goes 30 feet. If it's not, if the road's over like 30 feet in width, or like it's just really a wide portion of the road, I'm like, there'd be literally no reason for me to start firing these. But when you're like 10, I'm like, oh, I can shoot shit now.
Oh yeah.
I don't like how long this is taking because that means there's a lot of wolves.
Or he's
Yeah,
trying to get the
obviously
map
not.
ready.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
God, how
Yeah, I do
unprofessional,
kinda-
DM. Get your shit together.
Okay.
He controls our lives, guys. Shut the fuck up.
Why do you think I threw so much sarcasm on it? I physically can't throw any more sarcasm on it.
No, that was pretty heavy.
Maximum sarcasm.
That was
Albus
about
is
a solid
still
19 roll.
black.
Natural 19 roll for sarcasm there.
Yep. That's all right.
We have to see what the DM's insight check is, though.
Guys, don't ever step in a prairie dog hole.
I
No,
didn't
like-
even know Texas had prairie dogs, to be honest.
I don't know what the hell it is, but that's just what I refer
Is it a
to.
snake hole?
Could be a skunk hole.
Cornhole.
Like, it's not a
Cornhole.
full
God damn it.
hole. It's like
It's
something
just-
started there and then stopped.
Could be a mole.
Rabbit.
Hey, wait, Casual, I'm curious. Have you been playing music this entire time?
No, I have not.
Okay. I was just making sure it wasn't like...
Honestly, lots of animals dig holes, so
Yeah. A dog could have dug it and you just tripped in it.
Human,
I just use prairie dog hole because that's the easiest thing.
yeah,
for
I mean,
to register.
you made everybody understood what you meant.
exactly.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
That's what language is for. Getting understood.
Girl, don't get me started on Elvis.
Crying all the time.
Grew up with Elvis most of my life. That and Metallica.
I love the counter to any of our dark visions. There's a lot of fog.
There has been a lot of fun.
And
All right.
What about us without dark vision?
You're fucked.
Well, y'all
You
shit
just
out of
can't
luck.
say ever seen anything anyway.
I just see pitch blackness.
I don't need to see my violin to play it.
All right.
I just need to feel it in my soul.
So
You sounded like you were gonna punch me and say "Welcome to the family, son."
Welcome to the family, son.
Come on now. This ain't Resident Evil 7 or 8. What the fuck is
I mean, there are zombies in this, and it was
there
7.
have been.
Casual? I think my backup character should use that voice.
Yeah. Welcome to the family, son.
I would
I
be right
do
there.
declare.
He didn't want to eat what I made him.
How do you do? My name is Jebediah Rich. It's a pleasure to meet all of you wonderful people and lovely lady.
My name is Sion. This is a...
Yeah, no, that's gonna be the new thing for my character now. Anytime he starts combat, you just hear.
There you go.
I've
All
been in
right.
Texas for only a month and a half, and I'm already getting that down pat.
Do you say y'all yet?
Oh, I've been saying y'all.
Yeah, y'all is also an Indiana thing. So
It is.
It does happen in Indiana.
It is a valuable phrase.
It
is a very
is.
valuable
What's up, y'all?
phrase.
I'm not gonna
I
say
feel like
you
you're about to bring in
guy.
the song there,
Use
Bernard.
guys.
Guys. All right.
Hey,
So
it's a
you
wonderful
see,
Hey,
with a little bit of this fog broken up, this is about what you guys have.
Oh,
Don't-
God.
As far as
all
vision
we-
at the moment.
Like, we can't see anything over here.
Lottie and Storm have zero visibility.
He's working on it.
Yeah, like I mean, you know what? Like maybe a little bit, but not much. The fog here is very, very.
It's also like
Um,
time.
I'm gonna fly up in the air.
All right.
I'm gonna go 15 foot in the air.
All right. You are now 15 feet in the air.
Touches his bells on the flying thing.
Please don't.
No. We already seen that happen once.
Well,
All right.
Oh, how I want to see it happen again.
you cannot.
Do I go first?
Yeah, you are first.
I am first, and that was part of that. And what's we can see? That's a dire wolf, I'm guessing.
No, that is a normal wolf.
Right? How far are these guys from me? 35.
The one
I'm gonna
here,
use-
though, this one is a dire wolf.
Well, I'm gonna fire
He's
at
got
that
more.
one. Then.
He's a little bit bigger, and he has some spines like running down his back.
I'm gonna fire. Wait, one moment. I'm gonna fire Sacred Flame at it.
All right.
It needs to make a dex save throw.
And what is the dex on that?
13.
12. Doesn't make it.
Yes. That's a 8, I believe. That's a D8.
It
All
takes
right,
point,
that is. All right, that's a straight 5.
All right. 5 damage.
And I guess that's. Wait, one moment. Yep. That's it.
Ow.
Okay. All right. Next up, party time.
Get the disco ball out.
Pretty much.
I just flew up in the air because I didn't want things being able to get at me that I can't. Oh my god! See, that's why I got up in the air.
I'm low-key
I am
like
so
terrified
glad I
as
got
a
Blade
character because the only damage I've taken so far in campaign was a fucking wolf.
All right then.
Now imagine if we didn't scare some of them away.
We
Yeah.
don't know if we scared any of them away. We just know we made them stop
Yeah,
for
both
a
these guys
few
use camera.
seconds.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Albus, you just popped in for me as well.
Woo!
And you gotta realize all of those are regular wolves. Just this one is the dire. So far, there's no dires, but all the wolves go at one time. I see. Or
I mean,
the
do
regular
you
wolves
want
do.
me rolling
No,
all their stuff individually?
no.
No.
We will all take 2 wolves, and that will be our companion enemy.
Pretty much.
We are responsible for them attacking us. Someone, I think we should all gang up on someone, and that's the alcoholic dragon. Not me though.
Not,
Yeah,
not
I'm
me,
dragonborn.
though.
All right. Ooh, boy.
We're gonna have pack tactics too.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, because
Shut up.
At least he didn't summon 13 pterodactyls.
It wasn't pterodactyls. It was
Raptors.
velociraptors.
Raptors. Hey,
And there
you
were
know
only
what?
8
It's a
of them.
dinosaur.
I thought they were pterodactyls.
They
You know
were,
what? They're
and there were
dinosaurs.
only 8 of them.
She was going to do another 8 of them.
And then it would have been 16.
Food's right. I'll wait until after the wolves go.
I'm concerned by
Yeah.
how little talking there is.
Well, we're just waiting.
I'm doing like all the rolls here.
I've
Against.
been on your black cam right now. Like, it's just nothing but black.
Yep.
Who keeps tapping?
I'll let you take a guess.
I'm just gonna mute myself for the rest of the night, okay?
Put yourself a push to talk and just a silent button that you don't use. Make your life easier. Not harder. Easier.
Well, there goes my
Okay.
my initial
So-
strategy, but oh well.
Hey, Bernard's back.
Save money at Bernard.
Okay. So
Now you can open that store.
the first 2 are gonna go out. Are going after Rindrad. Rindrad actually gets fucked up pretty bad. The first one ends up coming at him from the side. He's not ready for it, and ends up biting him, and actually ends up dragging him to the second one. Ends up getting him in the neck. He starts bleeding a little bit. He isn't looking great, but he's still fine. He is prone at the moment. One of them attacks Brawlwyn. She's able to shake it off. The second one, though, gets a nice bite at the back of her. Then the 2 around you, both these are coming after you. That is... That's a 22 to hit.
Your eyes just grew so big.
And that's 6 damage, and I need you to make a strength saving.
That is a 20 total.
Oh yeah, no, you save against it. It's you feel the bite. This wolf tries to drag you down, but it's not able to. Second one immediately to your right is going to hit. It's 22 again at advantage because of pack attack, and that's another 6 damage. And I need you to make another.
And this is why I flew in the air.
Not all of us can do that.
Is an 18.
18. You're going to succeed against that one too. Scion.
Hey, yeah.
His last name should be TC.
Those are 2 2s, so that one's not even gonna hit you. Albus,
I take half damage because of Blade Ward.
if it even hits you, it's a 15 in total.
That misses.
That misses. Yep. So the one next to you misses. Bernard. 17. Does that hit?
That hits.
All right. That's 10 damage.
Okay.
Yeah. No, first one misses you, Namak. And I'm assuming a 12 doesn't hit either, correct?
I am a 12.
So your DC is 12?
Yes.
Okay, so then that does hit.
Wait,
And
my
it's gonna be
dexterity or my armor class?
Your armor class.
My armor class is 12.
Okay. Then that's 6 damage, and I need you to make a strength saving.
Okay. I get a thingy on a strength saving throw. Hold on.
There seem to be a lot of wolves around right now, don't there?
Okay, never mind. I guess.
Just a few.
To think that maybe we should just get going on.
And they're all such adorable little puppies.
All right.
Your cat.
Nimak, you are
I can like
you are
dogs.
pulled prone. Unless if you have a massive boost to your strength.
No, I have nothing.
Okay. Yeah. Then in this case, you are pulled prone. Storm ends up getting hit as well. Actually, no. Storm wouldn't get hit. No, because there's another. Yeah, there's not another one within 10 feet. Never mind. Never mind. Storm doesn't actually get hit. Because it doesn't. Because the normal attack roll wouldn't hit. All right. Neither way, we're safe. So those are the attacks for the wolves. Next up, Scion, and then Nimak is after Scion, and then. So Scion, what are you doing?
Okay, so I am going to do my first 2 attacks on the wolf next, God, how did I?
The one to your left?
Yeah, both of them. I'll do 1 attack on both.
Okay.
All right.
So the first one, the one immediately to your left.
All right. 6. Well, I mean 18 on my die.
Okay. Yep. And then
6
6 damage.
And then the
All
one
right.
to my right.
All right.
That is 11.
11's not gonna hit.
Okay. Well,
First one hits, solid hit. You do a good chunk of damage.
all right,
but, Yeah,
so
the second one doesn't hit.
I swing with my leg and hit the first one and go to hit the other one with my paw and miss. And then I use the momentum to move me this way. And I go over to here and flank this wolf. And they don't get attack of opportunity on me because of my feet.
Okay.
Because then I will flurry of blows using my bonus action.
Okay. What feet?
Mobile. As long as I make an attack on something, a melee attack on something, they do not get any attack of opportunities on me.
Okay. Okay, so that one doesn't get an attack of opportunity. You're going over the cart and over the wolf?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I would have to, wouldn't I?
Yeah,
Well,
you would. Yeah, you would
I
have to
would
go
have to.
over the cart and then over the. If you were gonna get to that spot.
Acrobatics.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna be an
Acrobatics.
acrobatics check. Like you can do it, but you're gonna need to make an acrobatics check.
24.
24. All right, and you go ahead and you can make it. Move 1 space. You can move
Yeah.
1 space up and still do your flurry of blows.
You mean like right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I use my flurry of blows on the one that currently has Nimak held.
Go for it.
I'm just gonna roll individually because it gets it's a clusterfuck.
Oh
wait, he's
yeah.
prone, so I would not get flanking.
You're not gonna get flanking.
Okay. Oh. 18. So it's on.
Okay.
7
Second one
damage.
hits. 7 damage. Alrighty. 7 damage on that one. Absolutely. And again, you're hurting them pretty bad when you're hitting them, and you can feel a solid purchase when you're hitting them. You just haven't taken it yet. But yeah, that's gonna be your turn, Scion. Nimak, and then Bernard, you're after.
I'm gonna fucking stab the wolf that has me. Which means I need to do a.
Since
All
I've
right, if you're gonna make a
Attack.
melee attack from the ground,
What?
if you're gonna make a melee
Disadvantage if
attack
you're
from the
attacking while
ground,
prone.
yeah, because you
Whoa.
remember, you got pulled prone.
I'd have disadvantage either way because if I shot it with my bow, it's close range with a ranged weapon, which would be disadvantage.
Quick question: would she still be held because I attacked it?
She wasn't being grappled. She was just
Okay.
pulled prone.
Okay.
It pulled her prone and then let go.
You could.
Oh!
Yeah, you could just stand up.
Okay, then I'm just gonna stand up. I thought I was being held.
If
by
you stand up, that is an attack of opportunity from both that are right there.
Okay. The fuck am I gonna do then?
You can attack again at disadvantage, and still remain prone and not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay, then that's
or you
what I'll
can
do.
stand up, hoping that they'll miss, and then you'll be able to attack normally. And
No,
actually,
I'm terrified of
flanking.
wolves.
Okay.
I wouldn't stay prone.
What?
Speaking from personal experience, he wouldn't stay
I
prone.
wouldn't stay prone because they would get a lot of advantage on you, and
Yeah.
instant crit.
Ooh.
You forgot about that, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Fucking Christ. Okay, I'm just gonna stand up. Fuck it.
All right.
There's just no good. There's no good with that one.
One of them missed. One of them crit.
God damn it.
So that's 14 damage from the one, and I need you to make a saving throw to see if you remain standing. All right, so you do remain standing. So now that you're standing,
I'm
you
just
can
gonna
attack the one in front of you at advantage because you are flanking with Scion.
yeah, I'll do that. I'll
right.
stab it with my dagger. Wait, no, I'm gonna do my... Yeah, I'm gonna do my dagger.
Okay.
Would 11 hit?
An 11 is
Well,
not-
at advantage, though, didn't you say?
Yes, at advantage.
Nope.
Yep. No, swing and a miss.
I
If
would
you have a
have...
weapon in your offhand, you can attack.
I'd have another dagger in my other hand, too.
Okay.
But that one would not be at advantage because it's my second attack, correct?
No, it's still at advantage.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, we all get
Do you-
two attacks
Do
anyway.
you have
so.
two-weapon fighting?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Then it's with your modifier on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you're.
I'm just...
These are turning out to be like those skeletons.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're for whatever reason you're. Yeah, every single one of those attacks misses, unfortunately.
I'm gonna
Bernard,
run away.
Again.
you mean you could hop up on the cart or something like that if you want to.
Actually, that might be a good idea. So that's
Okay.
what I'll do. Okay.
Yeah. Because you only have about 15 feet of
Well,
okay, so
okay.
we'll kind of move you to the side.
Okay.
Yeah, so you are up on the cart right now. Those wolves already reacted, so they don't get a second attack on. All right, Bernard, you are up, and then Balthies, it'll be a minute before you go, but you are the next one up out of you guys in the
Of course it is.
order.
All right, Bernard will rage.
All right.
I'd like to rage.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I had the heavy armor. I don't take 6 points. I take 3 from each. Hold on. Let me fix that.
That's right. That's right. You gotta remember that, man.
I remembered it now before it got to the point where I was like dying. So
And that is all that
It's all
matters.
right.
That is all that matters.
Bernard is going to attack with his. He's dual wielding his hand axes. Here.
All right. Hack him up.
Two. That's the first one. Second. No. Very bad attack.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Swinging and missing on those. Yeah,
Which just makes it matter.
neither of those are gonna hit. But you are raging. So there is that.
That's pretty much all I need.
All right.
Be my turn.
All right. Okay. So next up is Storm. Storm got attacked by this one, and you watch as Storm channels. Looks like he's channeling some electricity into their paws. Oh yeah, he's gonna hit.
Fry 'em.
And
Fry 'em.
Okay.
I love cooked dog in the morning.
Yeah, no, he does not like having. I'm assuming he doesn't like having the. They don't like having the dogs near him. So that is some damage. He's gonna roll a second one, and he's gonna try doing the same thing again, but the wolf ends up getting out of.
The wolf wisens up to it.
Yeah. Doesn't quite get shocked. So the first one, he's able to like just shock him, and the second one is.
So do any of these wolves have poop covering them?
None of these wolves do. No.
That doesn't sound good.
All right.
I'm guessing there are at least 4 dire wolves.
Nah, they're just all behind a tree yakking their guts out.
No, they're moving in right now.
Yeah, they're moving in right.
Let me have this moment, god dang it.
There's 5. 6. What is this?
It is a lot of wolves.
It's a wolf pack, guys.
Yeah.
Quick question, casual.
Yes.
I have a feat that says I can use a reaction. Do I get a limit of 1 in between each turn? Or can I use it for each thing that someone else does as long as the qualifications are there?
You get 1 reaction that you can use, and you recover your reaction at the beginning of your next turn.
Okay.
So you get 1 reaction per round of combat.
So Storm's after.
The one that's attacking Brawlwind misses. The one attacking Rindred is an auto crit because Rindred is still prone.
How's Rendrad looking?
Not great.
Great.
In fact, this one gets a hold of his neck, rips open a massive gash in the side of Rindrad's neck.
That's not good.
So this is not an adult.
No, Rindrad is a wormling dragon. Rindrad's baby. Rindrad's
Is he
baby
dead
dragon.
now?
No, he's still up and pissed as all hell, but he's still on the ground. So Bernard is a 16 hit.
Yes.
Okay. And then a 17. All right. So that is 11 reduced to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Lottie's just
and
like,
then
well, this
8
all looks.
reduced to 4, and I need you to make 2 strength saving throws for me, please.
Okay.
Okay. First one you make it. Second one, you are actually one of the dire wolves ends up pulling you prone as well.
Okay.
Storm dodges, and that's the dire wolf's turn.
Alright, then I'd like to use my
Hold
sentinel
on,
feat.
we got to do.
Okay,
Brawlwyn and Rindrad are going first.
but I was going to use a reaction.
Oh, you're gonna reuse reaction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because sentinel feat, I can attack any creature that attacks someone else within 5 feet of me.
You can. Go ahead.
That is a 19 plus 6.
Oh yeah, that'll hit. Which one of the direwolves are hitting? The one on the left or Bernard?
The one on the right.
One on the right. All right. Go to roll your damage against him.
That'll be a reroll on both of them.
All right.
That is a double 4s plus 4, a total of 12 damage.
12 damage. Solid damage. Messed them up pretty good. With Sentinel, does that prevent them from moving?
Yes.
It does. In
But
that case,
It stops them at the point that they get in range of my attack. So by the time they get to Bernard, it's already happened.
yeah, it has already happened. Well, I will say, Bernard, you took the damage, but I will rule because you hit that one, and that was the one that pulled him prone. I will say that didn't happen.
Cool.
So, Bernard, you are not prone because Balthius, you see him get hit.
Balthius
and
saved his ass.
Yeah, right as he's about to pull Bernard prone, you get an upper-handed swing, and you end up taking a chunk out of this thing's side, and it lets go right as it's about to pull your leg out from under you.
Sweetness.
So you are not prone.
Bernard
Actually,
lets out a hearty, insane laugh.
All right. So, fucking hell. Brawlin's got to do her thing. She's not happy.
Her baby dragon's getting hurt.
Yeah. Her baby dragon is getting. So,
Good thing that baby dragon has more health than any of us.
so the first thing she's going to do is none of you see this, but you feel a burst of heat, and all of a sudden you watch as a cone of fire ends up flying from Brawlwyn in the direction this way. And hold on. She might have just fucking cooked all of them alive because none of them succeeded. Hold the fuck on.
Did the fight just end because Brawlwyn's fucking badass?
It didn't end, but we have less to be worried about.
That one's dead. And that one's dead.
Oh boy.
Remind me not to get on Brawlwyn's bad side.
Why would you want to?
I don't.
Yeah, and the two dire wolves also, like, you just see this, the breath just sort of takes off out of the air. You hear loud yelps, and they stagger back about a half a foot. They don't know what the fuck just happened.
So I'm just gonna keep quiet that I used taumaturgy and accidentally called all of them in.
I don't think you may have called them in. But yeah. Then she is going to heal her bebe and use a cure wounds. And let me roll her. Oh, fucking. Alright, she heals Rindrad up pretty well. And he seems to be doing okay. Still not great, but still in it. And then Rindrad, because he's not about to deal with that shit.
And he's pissed off.
rolls to his side and does the same thing at the other angle, and none of them succeed either. God. Breath weapons, man.
That's why I can't wait to get my flamethrowers.
It's not an incinerator. It's just
That
balls
one
of fire
dead.
flying out of your hands.
That one dead. And this one also like, panting and about ready to back. Rindrad goes to stand because he's not about to take this lying down. And the wolf is too stunned to know what the fuck just happened. It kind of almost looks like he's about to snap, but Rindrad stands up and kind of arches his wings back and lets out a in its direction, furrowing his wings, and the wolf, looking like he's about to make an attack, just decides better, and yeah, nothing lands. That is their turns. Now, Balthies, it's your turn.
Yeah.
And then Albus, you'll be right after him. And then Madi, top of the orders after that.
I got a plan. Oh gosh.
All right. I'm gonna use one of my superiority dice for a fainting attack on the one directly to my right.
All right. Literally.
That's another 19. Okay.
Oh, that'll absolutely hit.
Dom.
And 6. Reroll. And then the 8 die, that's 3, 8, 15 damage.
15. You take its head clean off.
Okay. Every time I use fainting attack, I just fucking kill it and I don't get a second attack on them with advantage.
I
God
know.
damn it.
I know.
Alright. I guess I'll make another attack on the dire wolf that I used my reaction to when it attacked Bernard.
Okay.
Just a normal swing since I killed the thing that would have had advantage.
So that one's looking fairly healthy.
That one, 15 plus 6. That's a total of 21.
That's going to hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
And it's dead.
Probably not.
Not with our luck.
That is 8 plus 4, 12.
12 damage. Again. You take another solid chunk out of this one, and it's starting to look pretty hurt.
Cool.
Good round. Good attack round. Albus.
Hey, I finally get to go.
Hey!
All right, I'm gonna go
Macarena.
ahead and take one attack of opportunity from one as I move over here.
All right. Attack of opportunity from the wolf.
So does
That
attack of opportunity
is-
only trigger when you try to move out of their range
Actually,
or move around in the range?
No, yeah, it's this one here.
So
yeah.
it's moving out of their range pulls it. Okay.
Correct. Yes. And that is, since that is a normal wolf, that's a 20 in total. So
Yeah, that hits.
yeah.
And I
Again,
take half
pack,
damage.
only reason those pack tactics, because pack tactics. That
So yeah, half from
is
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
5, 6, 7 reduced to 3.
All right. And I'm going to use my lightning breath on these 3 dickheads here.
Do it. They make saving.
Dexterity saving throw, magic numbers
breath.
11.
So that is a dex save of a 4, a 2, and a 1. So that is 3
Wow.
failures.
So they take 1d10 plus 1.
All right.
They were not ready for breath attacks.
So
they were
7.
not.
Damage total to all 3 dickheads here.
7 damage.
And bonus action Blade Ward again.
All
I
right.
think they're all realizing that they kind of bit off a little more than they could chew.
this is way too much drag. You end up killing this one.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Which means one of them. No,
Man, that one
And
at the
then-
end is sturdy because he took some damage earlier as well.
Yeah. No, he's not looking good. He's looking really bad at this point. He got hit with fire and then lightning, and again, that's the one that backed off. Because he hasn't been hit with anything that actually cuts him, he's not bleeding, but all of his fur is like singed, and he's
And he's kind of probably twitching just a
electric.
bit.
Yeah, it's starting to twitch. The tail's down at this point. Like it's not up like it was. Like it's like very like down. Not looking good at all.
3rd-degree burns.
It's
and they're
legit.
damage.
Oh yeah. But yeah. Then Scion. No, not Scion.
No.
Madi.
I was about to say,
And then
excuse
Scion.
me.
Then Scion, you'll be up after
No,
that.
it'd be the wolves running it. They moved in.
Yeah, wolves. Then you. Yes.
Um,
That's Madi.
so I'm gonna move right on top of this guy and just drop from the sky on top of him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use inflict wounds, which is
Wounds.
touch. So I roll a d20.
Mhm.
17 plus 5. Does that hit?
Yes, that will hit.
All right, that is 3d10,
3d10.
Wow.
which I have to roll all because I don't know where all my d10 is. That's a 5.
Yep.
That's a 5, and that's a 7. So 17 full damage on.
I think it's
7.
dead.
Yeah, I think it might be a bit dead.
So you guys watch as Madi drops from the sky, and there's a moment kind of as you see this green energy, this green necromantic form around her hands as she touches this thing, and you see just immediately it looks like a bunch of just cuts and burns and scrapes just appear all over this thing all at once suddenly, and then it just drops dead.
And I guess I still have
You're there now.
I'm there now. And is anyone injured around me?
Both Bernard and Balthius have taken a little damage.
Oh, well.
I haven't
I'll
taken a whole
But
lot yet.
what I can do is I can do Word of Radiance. And the lovely wolf right here needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. It rolled a 1.
Critical failure.
What is it with me in single-digit saving throw rolls today?
And that is
Can't do
a
anything.
1d6 radiant damage.
1d6 radiant.
I rolled
damage.
a 2, so
That is 2 whole damage. It kind of yelps and backs up a little bit.
and then I'll use the rest of the 5 foot of movement that I have to go 5 foot in the air.
All right, you are now 5 feet in the air. All right. That was certainly something.
Monty drops from the
Oh,
sky, kills
The
something,
fucking
leaps.
flying cleric. All right. Good moves.
And I
All right,
didn't
so
even.
we have.
Oh wait, no, I didn't. I used it.
It's
Was
wolf time.
inflict wounds.
So.
Oh, that hurt.
Wait, is Zion before or after the wolves?
I'm after.
Stein is
After.
after the wolf.
Okay, just double checking because you're
Oh,
like,
boy,
Zion,
they're
you're up
flanking.
next.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Alright, hey, thank you.
Yeah, they're trying to, even with their tactics, they're trying to box you in, Simon. Yeah.
Oh, there's where Scion is.
It's kind of I love my perk right now.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's the one is gonna hit. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. All right.
Should I go and make my strength rolls now?
Yep. Go ahead. Tell you what. Make the first one for me.
Plus 4, that's 15.
All right. So 15 is 8, even though the 11 would have done. So the first one is 5. 7 damage from the first, and then make the second one for me, please.
Okay. That saves.
Save on both of them. Strength saving throws. Good job. And then that's 8 damage from the second one.
Okay.
All right. And then
And it's Ben.
pretty much. It's like Storm's gonna get hit on this round. That's 6 damage.
I'm just gonna swoop around and just
Yeah.
land on all of them.
He just succeeds on the strength save too. All right. And then Albus. One is attacking you. That is a 14.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Bernard. 22, I'm assuming, does hit.
That hits.
Yeah, it does hit. 6 reduced to 3. So 3 damage. And then Balthi's one is going to go after you. This 21 to hit. And then
Fails on saving throws, but does not miss an attack.
no. And then 4 piercing damage. Bernard and
So a
Balthi's.
total of 1.
Yep. Oh yeah, because you reduce it. But I need both of you to make strength saves for me.
On the ground.
Yep, Bernard, you are on the ground.
You could get a reaction.
I rolled a 6 plus 5 for 11.
11 just saves. You are just able to keep your footing. Almost
Uh,
brought you down.
Hey,
But yeah, Bernard, you are currently on the ground.
Balthius, you could make a reaction since they attacked around you.
No, because he's using the wolves, not the dire wolves.
Oh, yeah, yep. You're
Yep,
right.
the
My
dire
bad.
wolves aren't
attacking
the
is
ones
out of my
attacking.
reach.
My bad.
Yep. Nope, all good. Always okay to call it out. Then Scion, then Nimek, then Bernard. You guys are the next 3.
Alright, I am going to attack the one right in front of me.
All right, attack him.
Alright.
25, and you said the one in front of you. So this one, correct?
Yes.
All right, 7 damage to that one, and you kill him.
Alright. Bring my claws right across his neck and...
Yep.
Then I turn and kick the other one in the face.
All right.
24, 8 damage.
Okay.
Alright.
Solid kick. Still up though.
Okay. And then... Which one did Storm attack? It was...
This one right here.
that one?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to go over here and flank him. To
Okay.
where I will do another attack.
Okay.
Let me reroll that at advantage. Plus 6, that is 15.
15 to hit.
Yep.
That'll hit.
And I rolled 7 on damage already.
7 on damage. It is still up, but it's looking like it's barely standing.
Damn, I knew I should use Flurry of Blows. Oh well.
Yep. No, all good. All good. Alrighty. So, Nimek, you were up next.
Okay, so honestly, I have 2 HP.
Man,
I'm staying on the fucking cart.
All right.
If I I shoot at one of them with my arrow, that doesn't let it attack me, does it?
No.
Okay.
And keep in mind, you can use your action to go to a defense.
Go where though? Anywhere I go,
Well,
no,
no, if
you
you go
can
into
use your
defense,
action to
it
take a
behoves.
defensive stance.
Oh,
So that way anything attacking you is disadvantage. You also have 2 health potions.
Yep.
Because you bought the starter pack.
yeah. All right, I'm just gonna shoot
So
this
you can
one
take
with
a
my bow.
bone. Okay. So it is. So you're switching, putting the daggers away.
Yes.
Take your bow. So you
Yes.
have 1 attack action that you can take this.
Not gonna hit.
Yep.
Um,
Six is not gonna do it.
No, that's sneak attack damage. Never mind.
Yeah. No, not gonna do it as far. But you are up on the cart, and you have your arrow drawn. You have your bow out now. Yeah, weren't able to hit this round. All right, and Bernard, you are up.
All right, Bernard is going to stand up and get attacked.
All right.
Tools.
All right.
Dire.
Okay.
Wait, did Bernard get taken down?
Yeah.
Yes, Bernard did get taken down by the
Oh.
last round. Is 17 gonna hit?
Yep.
Okay. And that's the dire wolf. Hit
Oh
with
my
17.
god, I'm really fucking dumb. I forgot about it.
9 reduced to 4, and I need you to make a strength saving throw for me.
Okay. $14.
14 is gonna save. All right, and then the wolf ends up missing you. So in that whole thing, the wolf ends up missing, so you do not take damage from that.
Then
So you are up.
Now that he's up, he's going to Dire Wolf with advantage. On the
Yes.
front of it. And swing 18 for the first attack.
18 for the first attack will hit.
And also just roll the.
Yeah.
Now.
And a crit on the second one. So go ahead and roll the first one, then we'll roll the second one, and we'll double the damage on the second one.
So the first one.
Nice.
That
Show
is
these wolves
the
who's fucking
slashing
boss.
damage done. Oh, 8 slashing damage plus 7 radiant damage,
I want bacon.
and then
So,
4 on the second one, the crit.
All right.
2 ones, nice.
Oof. But hey, good chunk of damage coming out from Bernard. He's starting to hack up this dire.
Yeah, that.
Oh yeah.
19.
All right.
Ooh.
Solid round. All right.
13.
Then next up are the dire wolves.
Da, 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 da.
This one's gonna move into range with brawl one. So first one's gonna
Oh,
attack
that's
Storm.
21 damage on it.
All right. Storm's gonna get hit. Makes a save.
I'm trying so hard to keep our squishies alive.
Yeah.
That's why I'm flying.
You say that while all of the squishies are separate from the people that can take a hit.
Yeah.
Yes, but you also have to think we were completely ambushed.
What is it counted to be squishy?
Not a high AC and not a.
I'd say AC of less than 13. Well, no, 13 or less.
And
Then
had
I'm not a squishy.
All right.
14's hit or
Rowan's
miss.
gonna take 2 hits.
I'm not a squishy.
Maybe
It's
not
also
100%,
somewhat dependent
but-
on health.
Still not a squishy.
I just out of something. I never rolled for health after we leveled up.
Oops.
Oh. Well, make sure you do that next time. Oh, she needs to make save throws.
I rolled a 6.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, Brawwin ends up getting dragged prone by the second one. So, one Storm gets hit by one. Rindred dodges this one. This one that's engaged with Red right now is just
I made bad
he's-
choices, but
yeah,
well,
he's reconsidering all of his life decisions that have brought this moment facing down with a gold dragon. He was like, yeah, dragged him prone, and then all of a sudden took a lot of lightning. He's just having a bad day right now. Brawwin gets hit twice. The first one she's able to shake off. The second one ends up grabbing her like right on the knee and ends up dragging her prone. Currently, she's on her back. The one that's next to you, Bernard, is going to attack you. I don't. That's gonna.
that's a good thing, right?
Does a 13 hit?
Nope.
Nope. No. It misses. You took a couple chunks out of it. It's more of a. It goes to attack, and it looks like you hit it pretty decently in the shoulder, and has a moment of like, oh crap, and ends up missing you.
That's more of a
I'm aware, Shadow.
I'm just reminding.
All right.
Sentinel
So-
reaction on the dire wolf.
All right. Take your reaction on the dire wolf.
That is a total of 14 to hit.
How much?
14.
14 just hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Good to know.
Alright, that's 13 damage.
13 damage. You put a huge slice in this thing's neck. It's starting to bleed pretty. It's still up, but it's bleeding pretty hard. All right. So next up is Storm.
I guess this is one benefit of having a low initiative roll.
Yeah, you just
When
get
the
to
enemies
react.
attack, I know I'm going to be attacking before they attack again, which means I'll have my reaction the next time they attack.
Exactly. So. Storm is going to cast Speediest Retreat. No. Storm. Ah, fuck it. He's just gonna hit him. Oh yeah. He's just gonna do mage. First is gonna be Shocking Grasp. It's the one that's right next to you, Scion.
Okay.
He's just gonna hit. That is another couple damage. That one. Not a lot of damage, but It's gonna attack it again. That's gonna hit. There we go. Hey, and he's gonna kill it. So he's gonna channel a bunch of lightning, with his shocking grasp. He's gonna end up shocking this thing to death. Yeah, ends up taking him down.
To Paradise City.
Unlimited
Pretty much.
power.
Grass is green and the girls are pretty.
Yeah. All right. Then next up, we have Brolin, who is going to
Pissed
stand.
off.
Very pissed. It's gonna be hit on her, and it's gonna be a crit. Shit.
Holy fuck.
Yep. No, they are. These two are not
Bullying
having
her.
any bullshit. Yeah, she's getting messed up.
But she's not down yet.
She's not down yet, but she is pulled back prone as she gets up.
She needs to summon her weapon.
Direwolf. That is what she is going to do, though. Pulled prone, but she still has her.
Spiritual weapon!
She's going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
And she's
Can't
going to
wait till I
cast
get
it.
spiritual weapon.
She is actually going to cast it at okay. Oh, never mind. Nope. She's just gonna cast it normally. And it's going to be right behind this one, and it's going to attack the one to her. And it's going to miss. But it is on the field, and it is ready for battle, and unfortunately she is still prone. She is going to, though, she's... So she is going to cure wounds herself.
Damn it.
At second level, because she is not in a good space right now. Alright. So she's doing a little bit better, but you guys can see it looks like she's bleeding pretty solidly. But then
Fucking ankle biters.
yeah, exactly. Rendrad's gonna get himself involved. He's gonna start biting people. He's gonna start biting people. So he's like, hey, you can bite, I can bite too.
I can bite
Yeah,
harder
that's gonna hit.
than you.
Oh, please tell me that's how that works. Oh, that's totally how that fucking works. So this one that he's kind of been in the stare off with, because he rolled so much damage, he actually ends up kind of fainting at it. It kind of ducks to its right, and then he ends up coming around with his jaws, grabbing it right in the neck, kind of doing the same tilt maneuver, and ends up throwing the body to his left, and just snaps this thing. It's an ugly kind of yelp from the direwolf, and it's dead. And the body just kind of goes tumbling off into the mist, and he just turns and is now staring down this one. And it seems like he's completely got his attention. But that is Rendrad's move. And then Balthes, you are up, and then Albus, you'll be after.
That dire wolf. How's it looking?
Very fucked up. Like it is
Okay.
bleeding. It is bleeding like profusely at this point.
I'm not going to use a superiority die for a feint attack then.
Alrighty. Probably a good idea.
I would like to be able to move away from my spot though, and I can't do that with them taking the corners like that.
Yeah, you're kind of in a rough spot too.
I'm going to do a regular attack on that direwolf.
All right.
That is a 24 total.
Oh yeah, that'll absolutely hit.
That is an 8 plus 4. That's 12 damage.
12 damage. You take its head clean off.
Cool.
It is
And,
not.
and then I'm going to move here
Okay.
and use my bonus attack to take a swing at the regular wolf to my right.
All right.
That is an 11 plus 6, 17.
17 will hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That is 11 damage.
11. Just enough to take this one out too.
Nice.
Two more off the field. You guys are Balthies is on it today, man. First one pops off the head of the big dire wolf, takes a step, kind of doing almost like a pirouette, and in that move, using the momentum, cleaves the other one.
Comes
Two
in,
heads
swings
removed.
up, and it's just...
Oh yeah, it gave no resistance, especially this is your first time using that new sword.
Yep.
New sword is working for you, man. New sword
It's named
feels
forward
pretty
now.
damn good.
And
He's-
that, ladies and gents, is why you sharpen your blades.
Eggs. Putting on a clinic over there. Yeah, just taking them out left and right. All right, Albus, you are up, my dude.
All right, I'm attacking the dickhead in front of me with my long sword, the one I
Attack that-
shocked.
Yep.
I think that hits.
Just a little bit. Just a little
Actually,
bit.
that'd be a 22. I forgot to add.
Oh yeah,
And that's gonna be 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage,
Wow.
more than enough. This one,
And my sword is even magical.
there you go. You just come down straight on this thing's head and decent way into its skull, and you feel some cracks as you hit it.
Ooh, wolf brain.
Oh yeah.
And bonus action blade ward.
Bonus action Blade Ward.
Is there any other ones around me?
Just
You're,
that
n-
dire wolf.
you're not seeing any wolves around you.
All right, this one right. I don't know how to bing. Set up
You
above
just
the
hold
tree on my
pointer,
left
you
here.
just left click and hold.
Yep, that one. Is that a wolf or is that just a thing?
That is a dire wolf.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a dire wolf that's been attacking Storm.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm
closing
guessing
the
this
All
is
right.
Come on, dickhead.
Closing that gap, and he sort of gives you a little bit of a snarl, and you almost sense a moment's hesitation. All right, Madi, you are up.
What?
Where's there? I thought you were
All
about
right,
to do the
flying over
warrior
and
before you-
dropping down on another dire wolf.
This one I'm gonna use Sacred Flame on.
Sacred Flame. So you're keeping a distance then?
Yeah.
Okay. And it needs to make a save, correct?
Dex save.
Dexterity save of... It got... 11.
Haha, it had to be a 13.
Did not save. Go ahead and roll your Sacred Flame damage.
That's a D8. Nice. That is a 4.
4 damage. You
How's
hit him
that
with some
looking?
Radiant Flame. Not looking great.
Alright, well, guess what I'm gonna do now? Guess.
You're going to drop on him and use Inflict Wounds.
No. I'm gonna drop on him and use my dagger.
Oh, okay. Dagger.
Dagger. So that's a +6. 11 plus 6, which is 17.
17 is gonna hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That is 4 plus 4, 8 damage total.
8 damage. Finish him off.
Whoop 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 whoop.
Yep. Another one dead.
And I don't have any movement left now
Okay.
because dropping. I was 5 foot in there. Never mind. I do have movement left.
Yeah, you moved from.
I moved from right here. That's 15 feet, and then
Yeah.
I dropped 5 foot, so that's 20 feet.
Yeah.
So I have another 10 foot of movement.
Yep.
I'm gonna fly 10 foot in there.
All right. Mine is now 10 feet in the air.
I'm just going up and down,
were-
guys.
Yeah, you're right next to the spiritual weapon.
Actually, I'm gonna move only 5 foot in the air, and then I'm gonna move.
All right. So
I'm
you're
ready to
right over top
drop.
of this thing. All right.
I'm just gonna like make noises to distract it too.
All right. So then we've got wolves that are gonna.
Ah, shit. He can
Things.
still be able to get pack. Oh.
Yep.
He does not get pack tactics right there.
Does not. That is
But he's still probably gonna hit me. So doesn't matter.
a 14 to hit.
Fuck. That's exactly what it is.
That just the way.
Ain't that just
7
the way.
damage.
Alright, and go ahead and make my roll as well.
Yep. Strength save.
7 plus 4, 13.
13 saves. Strength save of 13. Good job.
Dude, I love.
See, Monty was thinking of staying on the ground, but then she kept remembering how people kept being pulled to the ground. She was like, "No."
Yeah, it seems like they want people to do that. So, now on you, Bernard, that's the only other wolf that's on the field currently.
I wonder who's gonna
It's
attack.
a 19 to hit.
That hits.
It's 5 reduced to 2, so 2 whole damage. But you do need to make your strength save.
Casual, sorry, I miscalculated. I only got 11 on that roll.
You only got what?
11 on my strength save.
You save.
Okay, I still save. Alright.
Yes.
Sorry, I just miscounted.
Yeah, Bernard got up, so that and saves on that one, so you are still standing. Very it bit you. Your leg didn't even move.
It's just like gnawing on my ankle, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
It's like that episode of Gravity Falls where the wolf is just gnawing on Dipper's leg,
Pretty much.
and he doesn't even notice.
Pretty much, yeah. All right. Well, next up is Scion.
Alright, I attack the one.
Then
Right,
Nimac be ready, and then Bernard.
I attack the one right in front of me.
Attack him.
It loves to seem to hit me, so that's 5 damage to him.
You kill him.
Alright, nice.
He is dead.
Now we just have dire wolf.
Can I use, instead of using my bonus action, can I use just my action to take a health potion?
It's an action, but you can use a bonus action or bonus action.
Okay, because I was going to use my bonus action for Flurry of Blows, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I go and take a health potion. What is that roll? Just a d6, right?
Yeah. What? Okay.
I've never used a health
How
potion.
are you getting an extra action? Because if you made an attack on him,
I have... Oh, shit, no, that would be... I'm thinking of my second attack as a second action. Never mind, then.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking in my head. Yeah, never mind, then.
Okay.
Kitty.
Yep. No, just wanted to make sure.
Alright, then... Would I still get a second attack if I make a movement, or is it only if I'm standing still?
You get 2. If you get 2 attacks per
Attack action.
action, then yeah, you can move in second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so I will go ahead and attack the wolf
Okay.
at advantage. So 17.
17 will hit. Did you do that at advantage?
Yes, I did. That's where the 17 came from. All right, and then
Okay.
I am going to go ahead and use Flurry of Blows.
And how much damage on that 17?
6.
6 damage. All right.
I'm going to roll with advantage. Okay, so that's 19 on my first
19
attack.
will hit.
So we'll see if I get a crit. No. All right, so 19 and 19. Oh no,
So
sorry, 19
2
and
hits.
25.
Yep, so 2 hits. Go ahead and roll damage for both.
Okay. Plus 4. Let me change the die. There we go. 7 and 5.
All right. Solid hits. Doing some pretty good damage to him, and you absolutely have his attention.
I don't want his attention, but okay.
Yeah, he's got a lot to pay attention to. All right.
Well, you are a big cat, so
It's true.
I'm not that
It's
tall.
really true. You're bigger than the dire wolf.
Yes.
Right.
You're also bigger than a normal house cat.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, Nimek, you're up.
How does the only wolf on the board look?
There's 2.
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
there's one wolf, 2 dyers.
Yeah.
The wolf next to me.
Yeah.
Not looking like he's much longer for this world.
Okay. Is he prone or standing?
Standing.
Okay.
Just
I'm
now.
going to shoot this one with my bow,
Go for
and
it.
I get a sneak attack bonus because
Yes.
yes. So roll d20 plus 3. Won't fucking matter.
All right. Nimek clearly on
I
the struggle
just-
bus today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of
First
just.
skeletons and now wolves.
I told you. I already told you Namak is terrified of wolves. They chewed up his leg.
Yeah. This is.
Let's be
this is-
honest.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Been a rough day getting surprised that you haven't, for whatever reason, haven't hit him.
I am
Body
going to
wasn't
spend my
surprised at all.
bonus action with my HP though. My
Did you take a health potion?
yeah.
Okay.
Satan is
2d4
back.
plus 4.
Satan's back.
Yeah, I have no
Back
clue what you
again.
said.
Do-do-do-do.
You're
Your voice is
completely
back.
silent now. Oh,
2d4
there it is.
plus 4.
2d4 plus 4.
Yes.
Sweet.
9 health. Alrighty. Bernard, you are up.
All right. Bernard is going to fire wolf to him.
Alright.
Or no, not the dire wolf, just normal wolf. Attack misses.
Yeah, that one's good. That first one's gonna miss.
All right. Second one. 12.
Also just gonna miss.
Okay.
That wolf is an expert at dodging.
It's for
it's-
whatever reason, man. It just
It's just like gnawing on his leg, and it doesn't hurt, but it's just kind of annoying, and he
oh
can't
yeah.
hit it. It's just
It's too close to your leg, and every time you swing, it just hops to the other side of your leg.
Exactly.
Oh fuck! I could have
Oh,
moved away.
God, that
Damn it.
reminds me of. Oh
That's-
God,
give me my turn.
something for later.
Alright. This dire wolf is just gonna. It's gonna continue to attack Brawlin.
Even with me, like, yelling at it, like, does it get
Yeah.
disadvantaged just because I'm yelling at it
Nope.
and making noise and doing shit?
Nope.
Oh,
you Damn.
wish.
I do wish. Fine, I'm
Um,
gonna drop on it my next turn if
and
it's
it
not
is
dead.
an auto crit because Brawlin is currently prone.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
As long as it hits, it's not auto crit.
It is a good thing that she healed. Because she is in rough shape right now.
What, did I killed her?
It
Like, kill
would've
or
been-
put her
it would've
down?
It would have been close to putting her down.
You should just go down.
Yeah, this direwolf doesn't quite know who to hit. So I mean, Sion was the last one to hit, so based off of that, that's gonna be a 22 to hit. That'll hit.
Yeah. Does it have +3 to damage?
It does.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right.
Hey, it's happening again.
Yeah.
Let me get
it's-
to him. Let me get to him. I can get to him.
Yeah. Only reason it went after you was you were the last.
I did.
So it was more
I
of a
did
reaction than.
quite a bit of damage to it too, so I'm
Yeah.
not really that mad about that.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to do something.
It was one of those where it was like, oh, there's this cat that I've been hitting. Oh, there's a dragon. Oh, and then it gets hit from the side, and it's like, all right, I'm just lashing out this direction. That's the only way I could logic that.
I was sitting there, I'm like, just anyone but me.
All right, it's okay though, because Storm is up, and Storm is going to kick off on the broom up into the air.
Nice to join me.
Gonna get hit though. That's
I just have this cartoonist image of the wolf just hanging on to Storm's underwear as he's trying to fly off.
yeah. But Storm has the advantage of kicking off of the ground with a broom, so he is able to get away. And then Storm is going to unleash on this thing.
Good.
So, gonna cast Ray of Sickness. I'm gonna save. Oh wait, I gotta make the attack. So that would have been the attack.
We're not dancing.
So that would have hit, and then the save. Okay, so it still makes a save. All right. So, damage first. That's a good amount of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
It is a lot of damage. He almost killed it. And then yeah, he's gonna Ray of Frost on this thing. Because it's a cantrip.
Kill it.
Reminds me of the Oblivion Guard. Why
Yep.
won't you die?
Exactly. No, he hits it. And he kills it with Ray of Frost.
Yes.
So you see him kick up off the ground. This wolf, though, was able to sink his teeth into Storm's leg, but Storm's able to shake him off, hits him with a Ray of Sickness, and you watch as just the
great.
dire wolf curls back in pain, but is kind of able to shake off some of the effects. And then with the other hand, Storm lets go of a Ray of Frost, and it's just freezing this thing in place. And then it just
It's just dead.
dead.
It falls to the ground and just shatters.
It doesn't shatter because it wasn't like frozen solid, but just ice is just kind of frost has enveloped this dire wolf as it now lays dead.
Hey, can Storm pull Scion one thing closer?
No,
I mean, he
'Cause that would
could
be
if Marty yelled at him.
That would be meta gaming.
And a half.
Yeah. All right. So, after Storm's Brawlwin, and Brawlwin's gonna stand, and the wolf misses.
Yes,
good.
finally.
It rolled a 5 on its attack. That is not gonna hit.
Finally, my
Me.
yelling at him.
Is
Works.
going to. That's gonna. She's going 2 hands on this thing.
That's gonna leave a mark.
That much of them. Better on damage for sake. Seven damage with the hammer. And then, as a bonus action, since her spiritual weapon's on the field, she's going spiritual. Because that's a 19 on the die. T8 plus 2. Come on. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. This is a whole 3 damage. His look. Okay, so Brawlin stands up, gets a hit with her warhammer. You hear some cracks, solid thud. The spiritual weapon comes in and kind of nicks it. It's still
just kind of pats it on the head.
yeah. Rindrad's gonna get in there though. Rindrad's gonna fucking miss though. Oh my gosh! Come on. Yeah, no. Rindrad takes a snap, but the dire wolf, looking like it's taking some damage, is kind of a little leery of everything. It's gonna start backing up a little bit. All right, Balthies, you're up, and then Albus, you'll be up after him.
Hi.
You know what? I'm not gonna... He's probably close to death, but just to be safe, I'm gonna do a feint attack.
Yeah, I mean, he is looking pretty close, but...
That is... total of 19.
19 will hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
And that's 14.
Oh, way more than enough.
I didn't even have to re-roll, it was 2 5s.
Yeah, no, you end up taking this thing's head. It's gone.
Why do I have a thing for heads today?
I don't know. Like you've just been it's been
point.
clean strikes through these things. You've been doing so much damage. All right.
He's just getting ahead of himself.
How much movement was that? 10.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Pretty certain it's not gonna be needed, but I'm gonna move over here.
All right.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna be needed.
You are there now. All right, Albus.
All right, I'm going to Healing Word Scion,
All right.
and I'm going to cast that 2nd level.
All right.
I could have healed
There
him
you
all the
go.
way to full health, but okay.
Nah. It's only a bonus
He
action
doesn't
for me,
know
so-
that yet.
Stop.
All right,
Gaming.
and... Where's the measuring tool? There it is. That's the last one left?
That is the last one left.
Can I actually get to him, or is that a little too finicky?
You can get there. There's enough space on the side of the cart. I'll say that because it's toward the back of the cart and you can kind of run between Bernard and the back of the cart, that you can get there.
All right. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry, excuse me, sorry, excuse me. Suck in your gut, big man. And I'm gonna go ahead and take a swing.
Take a swing.
+4, that's 15.
15 will hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That'd be 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. And how do you want to do this?
Because there's not really much room, I'm just going to blade face down, Because there ain't much room to do shit.
Exactly.
You
And
wrap
you
around the back of
finishing
the
him off.
cart and just kind of thrust the sword in.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah. Yep. Run around and finish that one. But yeah.
And
You
then
guys finish off the
immediately run over and
wolves.
healing word the dragon. Rowan.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. No, Rindred's looking a little rough, but
He'll get the second level too.
yeah. Okay. All right.
So you
And
feel
how much does
good.
that heal for?
Let me take a look for you.
I just have a few cuts on my calves.
What was it? It was the 2d4 reroll. Jesus.
You know what? It's something. Face.
You did good, big man.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Let us get out of here. And he polymorphs into kind of the human form, and helps Brawlin up. You guys are starting to get into the cart. The fog is still there, but right now, for Brawlin, all right. And she definitely appreciates it. So
That's all I have healing word for. It's just a pick me up.
pretty much, yeah.
I use second wind and I'm at full health again.
All right, there you go.
Once Bernard exits his rage, he looks at Windra. He's like, "Wait a minute, you're a dragon?"
He sort of looks at you. Dragon.
Oh,
And nods. And he said that in common, so you could understand him.
oh, that's
This is the one I wrote in on the other day, big.
I didn't. I just thought he was a friend you along. I didn't know where the dragon went. And the two did it. Okay, I get it now. I get it now.
Yeah.
Bernard never actually saw him transform, so he didn't like.
Yeah.
He didn't put the context clues together.
Okay.
He just thought it was a friend, and he did ask questions.
Yeah. All right. So
Mark.
as you guys are starting to kind of load up onto the cart, you hear another wolf howl
Oh shit.
and another, and it sounds like an entire chorus of these things are now behind you.
Time to move.
So,
Yep.
does anyone else agreed to run?
All right. Who's driving the cart? And I'm Madi. I'm assuming you're on your horse, correct?
Yep. I
Animal
go
handling
and
check. Animal
I
handling check.
am not driving the car.
Okay.
Okay, I'll roll.
All right.
Albus,
17
animal
plus
handling
3,
check,
20.
please. 20. You're good to go. You are off. Albus, you
I'm
are off and
gone.
running. All of you guys are taking off at like full speed at this point. It's starting to sound almost thunderous behind you. Brawlin casts light again on her warhammer and is kind of holding it up front, kind of looking back, looking ahead. She's muttering some words of prayer, and it looks like she's kind of prepping some healing spells just in case. She's looking ahead. Rindrad's trying to take a breather. Storm ends up landing. Stay with you guys. Again, just because the other party is flying up above all that fog. This fog is really thick, and he'd likely end up hitting a tree. Yeah, you can cast light on your seat.
I am legit lighting my ass up.
There you go.
Every chance I get, can I just start launching beams into the behind us?
Yeah, go ahead.
I light a torch and I'm holding it out as far as I can from the back
Okay.
of the cart.
Should I just? I don't want to just spam rolls, and that's.
Yeah, make 2 attack rolls.
Okay.
All right. One of them, you end up hitting one of them. There's one the fog is kind of receding a little bit, especially as you guys are taking off through it. it's splitting it a little bit. Coming up behind you, you see one, and you land a solid hit on that one. You don't end up killing it, but you end up taking out its legs from underneath it, and it ends up just rolling. It was one of the bigger.
Can I also be spamming the loud dog whistle sound?
You can, but these ones aren't really backing down so much. Monty, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
All right. 16 plus 3, 19.
19. You're looking at these ones, and unlike some of the wolves that you fought the one day, these ones have a little bit of a red tint to their eyes. These ones are not backing down.
Can I use Eyes of the Grave?
Go ahead.
All right, I use Eyes of the Grave.
And sorry, I keep thinking you have to make a roll for that. They are not undead.
Okay.
However, it seems that whatever it is that they're being drawn to you, basically, for whatever reason. They look like normal wolves, but it's almost like they have a little voice. They're still charging. There are a bunch of them after you. Madi and Albus, make another animal handling check for me, please.
While they're doing that, can I tie 2 of my javelins together with a length of rope?
22 in all.
Okay.
Also, can I be spamming Sacred
okay.
Flame?
Go ahead.
That's a dex save for you.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and make one. Sion, you're tying 2 javelins together?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Disrupting our
Gonna poke him with a stick.
Yeah. The bunch of them, you're having trouble. You're getting them a little bit, but you're not.
So I didn't
you're
hit
not
even
stopping
one.
them. No, like all of them were like 15 and above without any sort of modifier in.
God, I wish I could cast Tasha's hideous spells. This
Yep.
would be the best time, but
It really would. Madi, you're
Any
still looking
ranged
behind
attacks
as
you
well
have,
as
use
Sion, correct?
Yes.
I'm what?
You're both kind of checking behind you and on the side of
Yes.
you. Madi, I want you to make a perception check. Sion, I want you to make a perception check for me.
15 plus 3, 18.
18.
Oh!
He
You
gets
know what?
scared
What
and
I'm going to be
closes his
doing
eyes.
is I'm going to be yelling at them at what I see.
Yeah, Sion, you have a moment where you're like, all right,
I'm busy.
wait a
tying
minute.
Good
Do I
now.
see? You actually end up freaking out for whatever reason. You think that you lost your voice. So you completely forget about everything else that's going down. You're like, oh crap, where is it? You're like, all right, it's still there. We're good. Madi,
Yes.
you to your right, you see some movement. This is faster than the wolves. Much faster.
Can I make it out what it is?
It
Wait,
is- It is a blur. It is a blur. Whatever it is moving super fast. You're having a hard time seeing what it is. Yeah, Sion didn't see anything. You guys are still rolling. Another animal handling.
Can I go ahead and throw my javelins tied together to try to trip up the wolves coming near us?
Okay. Yep. Go ahead and throw them.
Would that?
Albus.
What would I do for that? Since I'm aiming to like get the line as far across as possible, just to trip them up.
Go ahead and make a straight attack roll without any sort of.
Okay. 19.
19. All right, so you're able to do it, and you trip a couple of them up. Albus, you end up hitting basically a divot in the path. Everyone in the cart, I need you to make a dex save for me, please.
And you also said I need to make an animal handling?
Yes, you do.
All right, 16 in all.
All right.
That is a
You're fine.
14 on the dex save throw for me.
Okay.
I have advantage because of my danger sense.
Yes. Okay. Good. All right. So all of you were able to save in the car. Rindred ends up falling down, but Brawlin is able to grab him before he ends up flying out of the car. Storm is fine as well. You guys are continuing along. Madi, is anybody else doing anything to attack any of the wolves or keeping an eye out for anything?
I'm gonna do one more round of Sacred Flame.
All right, one more round of Sacred Flame.
I'm actually doing.
It's a cantrip. I'm gonna spam
Yeah,
that shit.
no, I know.
I'm doing 3 attacks. I'm using burning one of my key points.
Okay. You end up taking a couple of them out, but they just keep coming.
I do. Okay.
Madi, you only end up hitting one, because you're working on handling the horse. You only end up hitting one. They're starting to close in a little bit. Scion, I want you to go ahead and make a perception check, Madi, as well. Albus, since you're driving, I want you to make one as well.
Not perceptive. I'm very focused on the wolves chasing us.
Very focused on them.
18 plus 3, 21.
Madi and Albus, you guys see a blur again come kind of across the road and up into one of the branches above you guys.
Can I attempt to cast Hideous Bowels with the person or thing at advantage? If not, that's perfectly fine. That's why
it wouldn't be at advantage. Honestly, it is moving really fast and it's hard to see.
Okay, that's why I was asking.
Okay, yeah. No. Yeah, whatever it is, you cast a spell and it just doesn't take. It stops up in the tree for a moment. You get a decent look and it kind of looks humanoid. And then actually Scion would be the first person to see something. Scion, from near the back of this group of wolves, you see what looks like an even bigger wolf come darting out of the side of the woods and take out a whole line of them. You're looking back, and from the left, this just kind of... The only thing that makes you think it's a wolf is the snout, as it just comes straight across the path and grabs like 4 of them and pulls it into the woods. And it's just gone. You hear a bunch of yelps. The ones that were behind it all immediately stop and scatter. Most of those behind at the back were wolves.
Faster.
The dire wolves are up near the front. You see a couple of them look back. As that happens, Albus and Madi, you see the humanoid make a dash right across over where your cart is. And this thing ends up slicing one of these dire wolves immediately in half.
I think we have a bigger problem. We're gonna need a bigger cart.
Probably. Madi and Albus, go ahead and make animal handling.
Please don't roll another one.
15 plus 3, 18.
All right, 18.
I know my animals, guys. I have to ride a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a 21, so...
There you go. So you guys keep going. You're looking behind you. And you hear a bunch of howls. You hear what sounds like some scraping and a little bit of fighting. But it seems to be getting further and further. whatever that was, whatever just happened, got all of those wolves' attention, and right now you don't notice any of them following. You don't see any of them following. You're not hearing any of the noises to either side. You're not seeing anything or hearing anything that sounds like it's getting close to you at the moment.
We need to burn the forest down. At least that's how I
I tried
feel.
that earlier.
Oh, he tried to light it up. There's a difference.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Could this thing go any faster? I don't want to be here for much longer.
Yeah, it'll go faster. You just need to jump off the cart.
I am the heaviest one here.
Well, we're not getting rid of Bernard.
If I have to go, then I.
But Bernard, you stay. He was the one asking about going faster, so he's the one that can get off the cart if he's complaining.
Oh yeah.
Don't make me turn this cart around.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
You
I
guys-
don't think we got a close enough look at what that thing was. Let's go back.
Okay, you go back with Scion.
Well, hey, you're the one that threatened to turn the cart around.
There you go.
I'm riding my own damn horse. Y'all turn the cart around. I'll keep going.
All right.
How I wish this was NASCAR so I can do a dinger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really. I would much rather face that dark-looking dragon than face whatever just ate those wolves.
So did
Oh,
anyone
yeah.
else see that blurry figure?
Nope, I saw wolves.
I saw just
I
a
did.
touch of it when I jumped over the cart. Didn't really notice anything about it.
It was like human-like,
Hmm.
very fast.
Could it?
Keep your eyes peeled.
It could have been. What her name is? Indwer.
Invir?
Yes. Could it have possibly been maybe something related to what Indver is?
Everyone turn and look at Madi.
What?
Friend of yours.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know, after the spooky bullshit that we saw at the last town. Figured, blurry figure might be something related to you, possibly.
I don't know anyone that can move that fast.
Okay.
Do
Back
I
to
know
driving.
someone that can move that fast, DM?
I wouldn't think that you would know anyone who could move that fast. No.
I don't know anyone who can move that fast.
I couldn't move that fast for about 10 feet.
Turns out it's level 20 monk. Nothing to worry about.
Just some crazy monk hanging out in the, like, blinking everywhere.
Shadow
That
monk, yeah.
Big
That
ass
would
wolf
work.
companion.
Mm.
So,
It took like 3 levels of ranger, so that way he has Beastmaster.
I would know where that wolf. How, Jesus, I don't want to see that wolf ever again.
What wolf?
Oh yes, yeah, there was it seemed to look like what wolf came out and scooped up about 4 dire wolves in one mouthful.
Probably the wolf pyre.
We're gonna need a bigger cart.
Yes, we're gonna need more people.
We're gonna need bigger people.
Am I the only one who thinks that maybe it could be a good person?
Or at the very least, a neutral
Well,
party.
they did not
I
kill
find
us.
your hope to be very encouraging and nice. Plan for the worst.
I hold judgment until I can find out all facts. But until then, we need to defend. Let's get the hell out of here.
It's not like we're going to attack whatever just did that.
Ice! Calling out to Ice Queen.
I don't think
Alright.
we're that close yet.
You guys are riding pretty hard, starting to slow up a little bit without any of the wolves, and you get to a point where the fog immediately ends. It looks like a lot of the fog was hanging around this forest for whatever reason. You get out into an area that's a little bit more clear, actually has you feel a little bit of a breeze, and it seems like whatever it is pushing the fog along. You see all the carts ahead.
Anyone else?
You see all of them, and they're kind of. It looks like they were waiting for. There are some of them. They're. You're kind of met with a slightly disturbing sight of a bunch of bows kind of trained in your direction just in case.
Well, this is nothing new. Hey guys, they're up ahead. Tables. We'll be fine. Hey, dickheads, it's us!
Hey, we can see that! So they're here! And you see the commander kind of step out from behind a few of them, and you see Anastasia kind of ride up in your direction. He's like, I was so worried. What? Are you alright?
You know, I find it funny that you kept going and not stay back and help us. We're okay, a little scratch, but I find it interesting that you kept going.
I mean, she kind of had to protect the main dude.
After the shit we've seen, she should have been there. We found a man or woman or thing that can run at the blur, and a giant wolf that can eat 10 wolves at one time with ease. We could use a little bit of help.
And you see her stop immediately.
I'm pretty sure that this person's a good person that kind of helped us.
They kind of helped, but they could also have their own motives.
Hold on. You said a blur.
Yeah. Almost like the tablet hero Flush. It's kind of like that.
A wolf.
Big one.
Did you get a good look at them?
The blur, yes, he was very human, or she was very humanoid-like. The wolf,
Did you see
they
any
saw.
features? Anything?
Did I see any features? I don't remember.
It was whatever was moving again really fast.
It was moving really fast.
It was too foggy to really make anything out.
And she sort of looks past you. She's just looking at the fog.
You maybe wouldn't happen to
Care
know
to fill us
exactly
in?
what it is.
It's probably nothing. It's nothing. I'm
Hold
not
on.
sure what it is. Whatever.
Saying probably nothing means it's going to be something. Do you care to share?
How about this?
It made me think of someone, but
Then you can tell us over fire. A story.
Or on the road if we're not done traveling.
That
no, we need to make some distance. I don't
Okay,
want to
you
camp
can tell
anywhere
us on
near
the way.
these things.
I'm always in
another
for a
time,
good story.
perhaps. Story for another time. Let's make some distance and find a safe place to sleep for the night. She turns her horse around and everyone starts sort of forming up again. Kind of a loose formation this time. Up ahead, a decent ways, you guys can actually see some like lights, torchlight up ahead. And as you guys continue to ride at a slower pace this time, and again, you guys are brought a little bit more in toward the middle. You guys, as you get closer, see it looks like a couple of the Frost Knights rode ahead, and there's a really small town, kind of similar-ish to looking to Redfield, where you guys are able to kind of pull into the half walls, and instead of trying to camp out in the open, it looks like the decision was made to get the Vice Lord to a proper building. especially with all the threat of wolves around. They didn't want to be out in the open.
And the general wanted to just camp.
He did. But yeah, so with a rather exhausting night, you guys are offered rooms at no cost to you. It looks like there's a lot of kind of chaos going on with especially what just happened, because it looks like the road is becoming a little bit more dangerous than anyone thought.
Did any of us tell Anastasia about the red eyes, or was I the only one who noticed that?
You're the only one who noticed that.
Yeah,
All right, I'm
you're
gonna
the only one who
go
noticed that.
to her real quick.
Okay. She looks distracted as all hell right now. It takes
Takes a moment for me to get a hold of even her notice. Anastasia.
She is staring back south down the road at where the fuck is.
I'm gonna wave my hand in front of her face.
Sorry. What? Yes, Marty.
I didn't want to say it in front of everyone because I didn't want everyone to get really, really worried. But, and I'm guessing I'm the only one of our group that noticed, when we were being chased by those wolves, their eyes were glowing red.
Looks like whatever it was under this vampire's influence. Vampires are known to draw creatures like that around them.
I also wanted to ask if you're okay. You seem really distracted. Was the person that we saw, did they remind you of a friend? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I'm a little worried. I'm worried about you.
No, I'm fine. I've been looking for a friend for going on 3 years. I only joined the Frost Knights a couple years ago. Before then, I was in the academy. I had a friend that I lost. And this description reminded me.
What was your friend's name?
Rain.
Give me 1 second. I'll go back to talking in a second.
Yeah.
Did you lose her in a battle? Did she just disappear?
Marty, I'd rather not talk about it now. Please.
Okay.
It has been a very trying evening.
Maybe you should come inside then.
I'm gonna help keep watch, make sure that thing comes out of that. But don't worry, I'll be ready to go in the morning. When we get to Mirentoplis, maybe we'll have some time for some stories.
Alright, good question.
Yes.
The Queen of Ice, does she have her own room, or is she like outside tenting or something like that?
Well, right now she's just standing outside.
Well, I'm saying for later tonight, is she gonna have her own room, or is she staying outside tenting?
Well, later she'll probably be coming in.
What was that last part? It broke up for me.
She'll probably end up coming in at some point, but
okay.
Yes, I'm going to attempt to channel the key that is in my necklace, at least one point of it, back into myself.
Okay. Yeah, at this point, you're having a little bit of trouble pulling it out of the stone.
Okay.
Yeah, it's what you have in there is still in there. Like you can feel it in there. You can feel that connection to yourself. But you're having a hard time like accessing it for whatever reason. Like you feel like there's not quite enough that you understand about.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and channel my last key of point of key into it, and then Scion himself will call it a night.
All right. Well, actually, as you try to focus your point, as you try to focus your key into it, for whatever reason, it's not taking. It feels full for whatever reason. It's like it's like no more is gonna fit in.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
And I did post something in Roll20.
Yep. Okay. So, as far as bottles of wine, you're easily able to pick up one.
Something nicer.
Yeah, something a little bit nicer. It would for like a whole bottle of something nice. You could get something pretty nice for, considering where you are. For about 2 gold.
Worth it.
Yeah.
And also 2 glasses.
Okay.
Which I would imagine I could just find those.
Yeah. You're able to get them. And, she has a room, and weirdly enough, she's on the first floor. You see her come walking in, and it's a little late by the time she actually ends up coming in. And she's just she looks distracted as she's coming in.
All right. So by this time, I'll still have my breastplate on, but I'll leave the majority of my weapons and stuff back in my room. I'll just bring the violin, the sword, and the wine with the glasses.
Okay.
And give her a few minutes, knock on the door, and go, room service.
You hear the door slowly kind of open.
And I do that wine and glass shaky thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, apparently Marty had something else. You want to go back to that real quick before we get deep?
I can, but I haven't heard anything from her.
And nor did I. That's why I jumped in when I did.
Yeah. Marty, make sure your mic plugged in.
It is plugged in.
Now we can actually all hear you.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. My
Okay.
mistake.
No worries.
I was just gonna literally tell her good night,
Okay.
but in a slightly flirty way because flirting.
The usual Marty way.
Roll for persuasion.
You would get kind of a half from her, and she would go back to watching.
A half smirk.
Yeah, half smirk.
That works.
Oh, they fuck.
So.
That is
All right,
Marty's
so-
goal in life now.
It's back to
Fuck all the
Albus
pretty
with
ladies.
with the glasses. She kind of nods and beckons you in, and she motions to. There's a small chair, a small table. She kind of motions you to the chair, and she takes a seat on the bed.
I go ahead and pour her 2 glasses, and I go, looks like you need some of these.
I could use one, of course.
Or there may be many. I get the full bottle.
And he didn't invite me. the real me, but I
Yeah.
just wanted to make a Tony
Of
Stark reference.
course,
Get in.
I don't want to. I don't want to take too many, but could use one.
Oh,
Thank you.
please. Come on. You gotta remember, back in my room, I have entire thing of alcohol that will make most men cry. What's one bottle of wine?
I'd like to stay sharp for the next morning, but probably one or two wouldn't hurt. Thank you.
It's no problem.
Just
So-
pushing alcohol on everyone.
Pretty much.
I am the enabler. That's
It's
my
true.
third
It's
nickname.
really, really true. All right. So yeah.
Listen,
Well,
I'm
that's
not
right.
going to push for information on this blur wolf or anything like that. I'm here to talk to you about you. Okay?
All right.
Are you holding up okay? Seriously.
Seriously, I'm fine.
Can I insight?
Yeah. Go ahead.
You know, I'm gonna roll my IRL die. Don't fuck me, gold. Not bad. That is a 15.
15. Yeah, not bad. Well, as far as what you can tell, she's being honest. It's seems like exhaustion. She seems like she's holding him fine, but she seems a little disappointed. And it honestly, disappointment is probably the best look. She doesn't seem like she's being dishonest, but more like she's like kind of avoiding the question a little bit. No, I'm fine. It has been a very trying evening, and that description made me think of someone I spent a little bit of time looking for. And I'm hoping I will run into them at some point. I'm not sure it was them, but it sounded similar enough.
Do you know for a fact that they're gone? Or just wandering?
I know they're gone from me anyway, as far as I'm concerned. But I don't know where they are, where they would. I spent a lot of time looking, and I wasn't able to find many answers. But I'm hoping one day.
Well, I have learned that people that don't want to be found are very hard to be found, and I know that's very obvious, but it's something you have to remind yourself. I myself have been looking for multiple someones, for years now, and to not prevail. By no means am I saying give up, but what I'm saying is remember that there's always the chance that you might not find them. But like I said, don't give up. But don't get your hopes up either.
I'm trying not to do that now. Thank you, Albus. I appreciate it.
It's times like this that will push us to our limits, and then some. And now what happens to us at those limits, that depends on many things. Remember, you're not just soldier, you're a person. And person has friends. Regardless if it's with your men here, and your women that you run as a soldier, because they're people too. Or us schmucks. I mean, why else would I be here?
Oh, I believe you have your reasons, like all of us. I appreciate the advice. Thank you.
If you don't mind me asking, what the reasons do you think I'm here?
It wouldn't be for the coin. This doesn't seem like you're here just for coin. My only guess would be...
I'm here for the
something-
cute girls.
would be something along the line. A sense of duty.
Some could call it sense of duty, I guess.
You said dude.
Shut up! Get out of my room! But
It's a gremlin.
Yeah.
well, if that's what you would like to call it, then that's what it shall. Just keep in mind that, like I said, what are people? Not just soldiers. That's why I left. Being a peacekeeper. I realized that lesson, and I want to make certain that you don't forget that. You're always human, not always soldier.
I will do my best. Don't mind. Better doing that for others than myself, but it is good to remind myself of that.
Only human after all.
I can barely hear that, but I can only imagine what the fuck you said. All right,
What
and
did
just
you
for
think I said?
talk about it later.
Yep.
All right, and so basically the rest of the night, as long as she's willing to keep up conversations, I'm just trying to keep her confident and sure of what she's doing while remaining, more than just a soldier, more than just
Yeah.
And however you want to take it from there is up to you.
Yeah. As I say, it's she doesn't seem like she's much for conversation. She does seem very exhausted. So probably another good 5 minutes of conversation. Before she'll kind of nod and thank you for the wine and a little bit of company, and nice to have a little bit of reassurance in a time like that. I think I must turn in for tonight.
Well, here, you keep the bottle. Just in case you need a late night pick-me-up.
I'll hang on to it just in case. Thank you.
Good night, Ice.
Don't put the blame on me.
Good night, Ranger.
Foolish titles. And I make my leave and think to myself, I'm gonna need a lot more wine in the coming days.
Oh yeah. All right. And there you are. And then
D4 roll.
Yep, D4 roll and Bernard.
Yep.
Get some food, and then I'm assuming and looking to check on Brawlin and Rindrad. Both these looking at everyone around the pub. Honestly, it looks like it's pretty much just the soldiers. You really aren't seeing much in the way of locals or anything like that. It's really late. But everyone's looking kind of like it's been a day. But Bernard, you wanted to talk to Brawlin and Rindrad, correct?
No real conversation in mind. Just hanging out with them, eating with them,
Okay.
just socializing.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Checking up on them.
yeah, they seem all right. They seem like they're doing pretty good. Kind of a trying moment for the both of them. Uh, they again, you don't catch ton in the way of like every once in a while they have like a side comment or something like that, but no, they seem in pretty good spirits, and Rindred is trying some common. He's not quite that great at it yet in his vocabulary, but he seems to be learning pretty.
I feel the struggle.
Yeah.
He's smart dragon.
Yeah. But yeah, after a little while of talking and everything like that, you guys are able to your rooms without any incident or anything like that in the town. And I will say the other night, the one where you rolled your 3, it would have been panic sweats. It wouldn't have been anything audible. You would have just woken up a little bit on the tired side. But it was not a restful rest. But with your 1, you seem pretty well recovered the next morning. Before we end tonight, was there anything else anyone wanted to do that night before bed?
Clean my dagger.
All right.
I actually...
Yeah, my sword's got quite a bit of blood as well.
It really does.
Simon actually wants to talk to Marty really fast. But
What?
I said my character was going to bed, so I'll scratch that.
Yep.
I'll save it for next time.
Okay. All right. But yeah, and then you'll probably be able to find a journal the next day. But yeah, guys, take some time cleaning your weapons, making sure everything's good to go, kind of reflecting on the events of what the heck just happened there, and how it's just a bucket of weird that's been happening lately. But that is where we're gonna end tonight, guys. Good job with the wolves. Thanks for sticking with me, and thank you to anybody who's tuning in. We'll be back next week, almost halfway to Mirentoplis.
I'm very happy I titled this one traveling to Mirentoplis.
Oh yeah.
/ attacked by wolves.
Yeah, that is those wolves are freaking nasty.
Yeah.